Hello, hello! Welcome on in, y'all beans! Why the fuck is that a blinding white background? What? Okay. Don't know why that happened. It's fine. Oh, welcome on in. I see a bunch of beans. I see Nicole. I see Pal. I see raccoons. Hecka. Poster. Welcome on in. I have been looking forward to today because I am an addict to this game. Hi, Erd. There you go. I'm deputizing Erd just because, had a jackass a couple of streams ago. Just in case they come back. I want to bap them. Violently. With knives. But yeah, how y'all doing? Welcome on in. Yes. I literally just said this, Niala. Which is why I'm roping in all my friends to play this. They will play it with me. They will. Make a few bets. This is Blood on the Clock Tower. It is a social deduction game akin to Town of Salem or Mafia. I'll explain things a little more in depth with, because we have to call a newbie, so, well, I'll explain things as we go, to some degree. But I'm gonna unmute and say hi to all the wonderful beans.
The gear in the upper right, the book, you
Beans.
can see the night order, or not the night order, yeah, the night order and the question mark. So at night, specific characters go in at a specific time. So that's good to know for later. There's also the reference sheet there, but we've also got the link in the Discord for the for what roles are possible in this game, because not all of them are going to be there.
Yeah.
Yep.
I hate that. Oh no. I don't like that one. How you doing, Balinar?
Which one do you dislike?
I'll tell you that I just finished reading the list of characters we have.
You found Vortox.
Oh yeah, Vortox is scary.
Vortox sounds insane.
Yeah.
I don't like the fact that it's there to begin with.
In Sex and Violence, you have to execute someone every day.
That's kind of the point, is that the Vortox you don't even have to put into play, and it will cause problems.
Mm-hmm.
Who else streaming?
I am.
Goob? Aurora, are you streaming?
No.
Okay, then I think it's just me and Goob.
Also me.
Faina?
Oh, Faina's
Yeah,
streaming.
Faina's
Okay.
streaming.
I did not know this.
Fun.
I have
I
no
am
clue what I'm
cat.
doing. It's going to be going terribly.
Nicole, are you streaming?
No.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
That's fine. I'm just putting out an announcement on my Discord, just saying where people can watch me. So I just put.
Oh yeah.
Where are we I don't know what's going on, I'll be honest.
Rue is a massive bean. Also pronouns.
Yes,
Set your pronouns.
everyone, the link to join the game is in game chat.
I'm already there, sitting down with pronouns.
And then, yeah. Sit down, set your pronouns. I'm yelling at Soul, because I don't see the Soul.
You can set pronouns
those
after
are
you sit
typically
down by
not
clicking your name
observed.
again.
Figure something out on OBS and I'm struggling.
If Soul isn't here, that means we're down to 6 players. So we can either try to rope someone in last second.
We gotta go to Teensyville.
Or we go to Teensyville, which we would have to switch off of Sex and Violence, which would suck. I want to do Sex and Violence.
Sex.
You should bully Pal into playing.
Pal,
Didn't I do? I broke something.
Pal, didn't did I rope you in one of these times or not? Because I remember I don't think
Yeah,
this
I
is your
think
kind of
so.
game.
Did. No, I know. I'm mostly just bullying Pal.
Fair.
But
I get Pal
I mean,
screaming
Pal
now.
likes Lockdown.
Lockdown's a
protocol.
very different style.
True.
Yeah.
Could rope in Nyala if Nyala's interested.
Yala.
Nyala. They've been around a lot.
I've been allowed a rot.
They've been around a lot.
I mean, if anybody else on
Blah,
anyone
blah,
else's
blah.
streams.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to literally get in random people. I do want to
Yeah.
be people that I know to some degree. But yeah, if there's
Someone
someone
grab
that
my food from the door. It's getting cold.
okay, fair enough. Yeah, you go do that.
There's this
Could be a
really
hot minute
adorable
already, anyhow.
sweetheart, and their name is Kagan. We should have them play with us.
Kaken's already here though.
Yeah.
Bet you
Oop,
won't.
mouse.
Squish that mouse.
Pet that mouse. Click that mouse.
Click that head pat mouse until squeakies.
All right.
Yes.
I'm just gonna quickly call Soul. I will be right back.
Okay.
Soul did say she was gonna be joining us. Oh, hi Soul.
Hi.
Blood in the Clock Tower.
I got busy and I've forgotten the time and I'm already engaged in business.
Okay, fair enough.
Sorry. I did not mean to bail, but
I'm Bale.
I know.
All right.
Yeah, I'm on my laptop playing a game and I heard the noise for the call.
Mhm.
And I tried alt tab and I don't have any other tabs open, so it won't let me alt tab anywhere else.
Fair enough.
It took me a second to figure out why someone was calling, because I looked at the time then and it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, sorry.
Okay, I'll see if I can rope in someone else.
Okay, y'all have fun. I'm
Have good-
sorry.
Yeah, have good busy.
Thanks, bye.
Memorize everyone's voice.
Okay, yeah, apparently something came up. So
Aw.
Be prepared.
Oh.
we're down to 6 people unless we can rope in someone.
Hmm.
I know a Shibari enthusiast.
Blink blonk.
Is that a no? Okay.
It's no, I'm confused.
Rope in
Oh,
a
God.
Shibari enthusiast.
Damn
Oh my
it.
god, Nicole.
Bonk. Why does it keep
That's a good fun.
Why does
That's
it
a
keep
good
happening?
Wow, I was waiting for somebody else to get it to be.
Yes, Janko, it's just a web
Especially
page.
Balinar. That's your kind of joke.
It is. Here's the thing. I'm the one that makes those kinds of jokes. I don't know why it just does that sometimes.
We have enough people of a certain Mew and Lycanroc didn't bail.
I mean, it's a monthly meetup on their part. I'm not gonna yell at them for
Yeah,
that.
like, still
Nyala,
bailing.
would you be interested in Town of Salem like?
Join us.
One
It's
of us.
great.
One of us.
Yeah.
Let me message Imagination.
That's okay. Yeah, it is. Like most of the game is just yapping, I guess, but that is like it is. If you get a blue token, you're trying to find the demon. If you get a red token, you are trying to keep the demon alive.
Yeah.
And if you're the demon, you're trying to eliminate everybody else that's
Yep.
blue.
Demon gets to kill one person a night. Evil wins if it's just them and one other good player, or only evil
It's a
remains
peak
alive.
social deduction name. I saw one game of it that Balinar hosted last week, and I had to join.
Oh,
Yeah.
Imagination's interested.
Oh, then yep,
Is it because of me?
that'll work. Let me.
Yo,
I think-
I'm
Sorry?
my
Janko is
little
also
cottage
saying
is
he
next
could
to
potentially
boobs.
join.
I'm down
Wow.
for people to join. Yeah, like Junko is definitely someone I'm familiar enough with.
Yonko.
Junko.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a social deduction game with an emphasis on the socialization.
Hello.
Mhm.
Yeah, blue is
Hello.
hello. Links in the
What?
link to the game is in the game chat.
Yeah, I got it.
We're gonna have, you know, hold on. So this means we're gonna have what? 5 townsfolk and 2 Ohio.
Only keeping chat open.
Ohio?
Don't
Ohio.
even keep my chat open,
Ohio.
Janko. Just keep the
Ooh.
tab minimized entirely. You don't want to see my chat.
Yeah, don't look at the chat.
Yeah, I have.
We
the
will
only
talk
stream I have
about
open
roles.
right now is Rins. So
It's like
I.
that is something in my opening spiel that I will go over is
Oh,
don't
wait,
look at anyone else's stream chat. If you want to lurk, but don't do anything more than that.
Speaking of lurking, I'm gonna have your and Goop's streams up on a different desktop.
Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. But yes, let me in that case give Junko the link. Because they're going to struggle to join if they don't have the link.
Yes.
My bread is stale.
What?
Sad.
No.
No.
Where is when did I last?
bread.
Okay, here.
Goop, why do you have me marked as the drunk?
Probably the first game that last day.
Yeah. The two big
Yeah.
differences to Town of Salem is that the big differences to that kind of game is your role is not revealed. Dead players are still in the game when they die. They can still talk freely.
Hello.
Hello. Link to the website and our specific game is in game chat.
Okay, could we not?
Yeah.
do
Dying is not, you're not out of the game when you die. You can still talk, you lose your ability, but you can still vote once more.
Apparently, I was on the server before.
Say again?
Apparently, I was on the server before.
Huh.
It's muted for some reason.
That's weird. Do I have it set to automatically mute it?
You might.
Let me check that real quick. Would also do this so chat doesn't see.
Anyhow, server link.
Because I have the default. No, I have the default set to
game chat.
only mentions, but that's it. Shrug. Yeah, and then once you are in here, you just click. You'll click on your name and click claim seat.
Wow.
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 How do I?
You click the name.
Yeah, the name, not the token above it, just the name.
The actual
Well-
name.
Claim seat.
Yeah.
And Rue, you'll need to reclaim your seat.
You can also set your pronouns by clicking your name again after you've taken your seat.
Yep. Let me get my opening spiel done. I'm going to try to do it from memory, but I probably will forget, if I'm being honest. Actually, I'm not going to do it from
Keep
memory.
right out of script.
Okay. Blood on the clock tower, rules, explanation. They have it pre-written yeah, the game, okay. So there's a lot of information. You're not expected to learn everything. There is a list of all of the roles in, rules and resources. And what order they wake up in each night. For your perusal. But the 4 main things to keep in mind. 1, you can say whatever you want at any time. This is a talking game. You can talk publicly with the group in Beneath the Clock Tower, or you can agree to go into one of the side rooms, which you can see below, such as the Town Hall, the Saint's Head Pub, the Clockmaker's Shop, to have private conversations. Please do not barge into people's private conversations without being invited. Second, no peeking. Don't look at my stream. I'm the storyteller. That would cheat. That would reveal the entire game and would not be fun for anyone. Don't look at anyone else's. It would spoil the fun.
Don't be cringe.
Don't be cringe. And if you're in one of our chats, it's fine to be in multiple chats. Just don't share information or probably don't even speculate as to what is going on if you have looked at anyone else's stream. With my stream being kind of an exception because I know everything. I'm God.
So keeping chat open is alright because it's just text basically.
Yeah,
for
no,
cloud stream.
close the chat. Chat will talk about what someone's role is.
Alrighty, done.
Unless their chat's an emote only, then who cares?
Yeah. Even then, if it's like, if I was ever the demon, for example, I would expect my chat to be full of people doing Belna to knife. And that is fair, Nyala. Maybe we typically play 2 games, though we're not always, but so you could just like watch on the first game and then decide if you want to join in on the second one. Because we
Especially if
did
the
wind up
first
getting
game-
enough people.
Especially if the first game ends as quick as it did on Monday.
Probably won't. But it's possible. I already know what I'm going to be throwing in. And
Oh, boy.
I would be surprised if it ends quickly, but it could. The game can always end at any moment because the demon just has to die.
Mm-hmm.
3. Feel free to ask me any questions you need to. You can either just simply say, "Hey Bale, can I pull you aside for a second?" and I'll drag you into a hidden room to where you can ask me any question you need, or you can ask a question publicly.
Dale, how's your day been going?
I'm tired, but I'm excited for this. That is not a relevant question though, and I'm not obligated
Bale,
to
you
answer
sound
it
like you could use a
correctly.
drink.
So, if I understood correctly, blue good, red bad.
Yes, if you pull a blue token, that means you are trying to find whoever is the demon specifically. Now, why does this keep flashbanging? If you get a red token, you are trying to either, as the demon, stay alive as long as you can and kill the town, or keep your demon safe by throwing out misinformation. And the final main rule is play nice. This is a game about deception and trickery. You are going to lie, you are going to bluff, you're going to cheat. But at the end of the day, we are all friends. During the game, we won't be friends. At the end of the game, we go back to being friends.
Fuck you, temporarily.
Fuck you, temporarily.
Goop, may I introduce you to my knife?
We haven't started the game yet, so that's not allowed.
Damn it!
But also, for people familiar with this kind of game, the main differences is dead players are still in the game, you lose your character's special ability, and you can only vote on one more nomination, but you can still win, and you can still freely share any information you have gathered.
Whether it's true or false.
True or false, yeah. And I will note, there are 2 statuses in this that you may get applied to. One is drunkenness/poisoning. Different names for the same effect. Yes, only alive players are allowed to nominate. That is important as well. If you become drunk or poisoned, you lose your ability. And for most characters, for a lot of characters, that will mean your ability does nothing. But if your ability focuses on gaining information, I will lie to you. You are not informed that you are drunk or poisoned. I will lie to you about what your information that you gained was if you are drunk or poisoned. Like, if you are did not mean to mark Kagan as dead. If you are...
Kagan, no! He died so young!
If you ask me a question as a drunk or poisoned artist, for example, I might tell you, I might say yes when the answer is no, or no when the answer is yes. Which the artist gets to ask any one yes or no question, and I normally would be obligated to tell you the truth. And then the other thing is madness. If you are made mad about something by either the Cerenovus or by the mutant, or the Cerenovus, you must be mad, which means you are trying to convince the group of something's truth. The Cerenovus, for example, would say, you must act like you are a clockmaker. And that would mean you would have to make an active effort to convince the town that you are, in fact, a clockmaker. Even though you're not. Whereas the mutant is an outsider, which I'll explain what those are in a second, that does not want anyone to know they are an outsider. They have to pretend to be a townsman. Any questions before I continue yapping?
So they're
it's a lot to
non-drunk
take in.
drunk.
Okay, one at a time. Goop.
Yeah. Two things. When it comes to the ghosts voting,
Mhm.
do they have to abstain completely, or is it just a vote no?
If a no vote does not consume their one vote, they can vote yes exactly once.
Okay, so they can vote no until they vote yes, pretty much.
Yeah, a vote no is the same as abstaining.
Okay. And then also, when I click somebody's token on my screen, does that and I set a token for them, is that just for my reference, or does
That is
change
just
the
for
game?
your reference.
Okay, so I can
Fully level.
I can like say, oh, Kagan is the sweetheart,
Right.
and it only shows for me.
Yep.
Okay.
Right.
Nicole.
I didn't have anything.
Oh.
Have a good day.
I think I heard imagination.
Yes,
No,
you did.
that-
Is the mutant just a fancy drunk, but wasn't actually drunk?
No, the mutant knows they are the mutant. They don't want anyone else to know they are an outsider or the mutant.
Oh, so an inverse drunk.
Yeah, they are a outsider that is incentivized to hide they are an outsider, or I might just say you're executed, die.
Yep. And
Okay.
execution also means that the day ends.
Yep, the day ends immediately on any execution, whether or not it came from the town. If it just says
So,
you die, it does not end the day.
So, like, the day could just start, and before any discussion happens, I could be like, oh, I'm the mutant, or I'm an outsider.
And then I might declare, you are executed. But I am not obligated to kill someone when they break madness. It is to my discretion.
That's up to the storyteller.
Whatever causes the most chaos.
Basically, yes.
Yeah.
Any other
I've seen
questions?
that similar thing happen
Great.
where
That's-
within 30 seconds of the day starting, it ended with an elimination.
Yep.
So, Battle
Mhm.
A few streams back, you mentioned that the storyteller can actually be executed. Is this correct?
Not in this script. There is a specific role called the atheist that, whether they are in-game or not, but they have to be on the script, they allow you to execute the storyteller because that is the win condition if an atheist is in the game.
Damn.
Basically, don't worry about it. It's not relevant to this game, but it may be relevant
Okay.
when we start doing custom scripts.
Gotcha.
It is a really funny role, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is.
We can kill
Anything
Bella.
that says may or might is up to my discretion. Whereas anything which just says this happens, I am obligated to do exactly as it says.
Right.
Any further questions?
No.
All right.
Not from my end, at least.
And in this game, there will be 5 townsfolk, 1 outsider, 1 minion, and 1 demon before any modifications from roles. Some rules will change the outsider count by lowering the townsfolk count or increasing the townsfolk count.
Figure more to Simpengu.
Most of them are pretty self-explanatory. Townsfolk is a good person that is trying to helping the town. Minion is a non-demon helping the demon. The only one I have to explain is an outsider. Outsiders are good, they want good to win, but their ability is detrimental to the town's chances of winning in some way.
What?
Such as the mutant, who is an outsider, but makes it very hard for the town to learn that they're an outsider, which can help narrowing down which demon is in play, because if there's 2 outsiders, it's a Fang Yu game. If there's no outsiders, it's a Vigor Mortis game. Or a barber that can let the demon choose to make a swap of 2 players' characters if they would like. Which I will note, changing character is different from changing alignment. This script has a lot going on, but if your character is changed by the barber or the pit hag, that does not change your alignment, just your character.
But what does that mean, the alignment?
Alignment is what win condition are you going for? Good wants to kill the demon, evil wants to keep the demon alive. And all of these roles have a default alignment. But you can have a good evil twin, which is a stupid statement, but
It's
There's a good twin and an evil twin.
there is, but you can also have a good evil twin, which will have an evil good twin.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the pit hag can choose to turn a good person into an evil twin, which means they will then learn an evil player as their quote-unquote good twin. And then if the good evil twin is executed, evil wins.
Huh.
My
So the
brain
evil
is
twin
starting
has have a
to
change of heart. I love that.
Yeah, this game needs like a spreadsheet and a flowchart.
Yeah,
it really
it's-
does.
a lot of this stuff is like, someone would have to intentionally go out of their way to cause chaos. Wait, now I think about it. Now that I've mentioned this, one of y'all fuckers is gonna do that. But most of this is
only
edge
if you set it up
cases.
for us.
Yeah, I guess I don't have to put in a pit hag, but I could.
Really?
No, the actual folly is putting in both a pit hag and an evil twin.
Well, no, because like the pit hag can make anyone into a role that is not in play. That's the pit hag's gimmick.
Oh.
So putting a pit hag and evil twin in play would actually prevent the pit hag from making an evil twin. That's good.
Okay.
It's a mess. But yes. Any further questions, or shall I go get set up our role list?
I realize that there's a gen on this script.
Hey, don't worry about that. That I just forgot to remove from the previous script.
So this is just straight sex and violence. This
Yeah,
isn't
it's sex and
custom
violence. Jin is only going to come into play if two roles are incompatible, which this script has no incompatible roles.
at all. Okay.
But yeah,
I'm just trying to process everything, but I think I'll get used to it when we start.
that's fair. I think Faina's in a similar boat. We have a couple of newbies. Normally I would introduce y'all to Trouble Brewing. This was very much a spur of the moment thing.
If this becomes too much, we can probably do like a Trouble Brewing
Oh
afterwards.
yeah, we
or something.
absolutely can.
I feel like
But
this
yes.
first game is just gonna be nothing but confusion.
Yes.
That's this game in
This
general.
game is mostly just confusion. in
But yes,
general.
I will leave you all to socialize while I put together our role list.
You scheme.
Yes. I'll have to decide if I want to use the die or not to determine the demon. Yeah,
Oh, boy.
random truck, could you fuck off?
No.
No.
Gotta love my big ass.
Oh,
I am the truck.
The cat bus.
Get
Have
isekai.
you seen this ass?
That's
Cat
Kagan's
bus.
Alright. I
I
will
have
be...
so many questions right now.
I mean, fair.
No, not regarding the game. Just
Oh,
regarding
okay.
that statement with the fucking dump truck.
A truck drew... I am at the front of our house with my window open, and I just heard a truck go by loudly.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, actually,
But,
one quick question.
Ask away.
The gear at the top right, is there anything in there that I should never press that would be cheating?
I don't believe so.
No, it's all set up
Every-
for players to be able to use any
Okay.
of it.
Yeah, it's like,
Okay,
Yeah,
functionally...
Balinar has a slightly different window.
Yeah, it's like I have things like I can send you guys characters, and other stuff, but I don't believe you guys have anything.
Yeah, everything on the player side is player only.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen the player side, funnily enough. But yeah, let me go get the shenanigans prepared.
Okay.
Alright. I have already been scheming on this, I will be honest. And I have a specific plan for this scheme. Also, hi Blossom, hi McCawsome, hi anyone I missed while I was yapping at people. Specifically, this is my plan. This is what I wanted to start with here. Vortox, evil twin, mutant, clockmaker. Maybe not the mutant. I'm not sure on the mutant, actually. But Vortox, evil twin copying the clockmaker. I think that will be... Yes, we're gonna have... At default, we have 5 townsfolk, 1 outsider, 1 minion, and 1 demon. So, the big thing is it's going to make... I legitimately think it will just be funny to have... Yeah, exactly, Sai. To have the twin pretending to be a clockmaker. I think that's funny. But then, if they can solve the evil twin fuckery, they're gonna get misled because the clockmaker is not gonna learn the correct number. Because it's a Vortox game. So I think that's the perfect thing. And then what do we throw in with this? That's going to be the question. I'm going to say, let's give them... Oh yeah, no, that's the Vortox in general. Now here's the thing. It's worth noting that the poisoning, I am not obligated to lie or tell the truth. With the Vortox, I explicitly must give false information. There is no way I can give them the truth. Here's the thing, I was actually thinking Seamstress as the out. Do I know why? Because they'll have the evil twin. It's a little harder. But if they compare the evil twin and the clockmaker and get a yes, they're the same alignment, that gives them an out, but only if they think to use it in that way. I feel like I have overpowered town on too many of these occasions. I'm going to throw out a sage. Especially when we do have some newbies. If one of them gets Vortox, I would hate for them to fuck it up too early. With how much confusion is going around, let's throw in a klutz. Nothing. Literally, I'm still over, the drunkenness is overwritten by the Vortox's forced lying. I'm gonna throw in a klutz to take advantage of all the misinformation flying about. I don't want to throw in all of the characters I haven't used before because it makes it a little too obvious what's in play. And yeah, let's give him a juggler that will, of course, learn false information. But let's give him a juggler. Yeah, you know what? Philosopher's incredibly powerful on a Vortox script, though, because the drunkenness does nothing. If I want to be a masochist, I could put in a... You know what? Let's put in a savant. I think that would be funny. I will tell them 2 pieces of information that are completely false. Every night. Or every day, more accurately. I might regret this decision, but I think this will be fun. Because normally the savant learns 1 true and 1 false piece of information. With the Vortox in play, both pieces of information must be false. Is that a little too much? Yeah, no, that's probably a little too much. Yeah, that is true. This is more would be mean to myself, because Savant requires a lot of brain power. Let's just give them, you know what, I'll let them choose what they want. I'll give them a philosopher. That might even just add more confusion if they overlap one of the... They're gonna probably choose one of these simple ones. I'm very indecisive about this. Yeah, let's give them a flower girl. That's another out for them, but it might also just throw in a lot of confusion. Mathematician learns how many players' abilities worked abnormally since dawn due to another character's ability. I'm obligated to lie. It's not that I can choose to lie. I must lie. Hi, Saphira. I did notice you pulled out. But that's the thing, this could become good info. But we'll see. I'm gonna just throw this in and we'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, we re-rack. Oh no. Okay, here is the question. Jonko is completely new. Do we throw them as a Vortox here? That kind of feels like throwing them in at the deep end. That is totally fair. I think what I'm going to do is there are, yeah, let's just reshuffle. Oh, also, now that I think about it, I didn't actually randomize seating. There we go. So doubly, that was worth it. Oh, that's... Goob's gonna... Okay, I like this better. Jonko is the Sage. That's a dirt easy. Fane is the Klutz. Goob is our evil twin. I think Goob's gonna have fun with that. And Aurora is our Clockmaker. For Demon Bluffs, before we get started, I'm going to give Kagan... let's say... Town Crier. Mathematician, that's an extremely easy one to bluff in a Vortox game. Yeah, the Vortox is the demon. And yeah, because any number will, like, they would need to get something like a 6 on this script for it to be true. So any other number will be false. And if Kagan wants to really bullshit, I'll give Vortox Savant. Kind of, Sai. The demon is obligated to pick a player. Or pick a character. Or not, no, they pick a player. I don't know why I said character. Every night they are obligated to choose a player. But they are not obligated to choose a living player. They can choose someone already dead. On this script, there's not that much of a benefit to it, with the exception of Evil Twin. But I'm going to get our town to sleep, and we will see how this chaos unfolds.
I haven't moved.
Never.
All right, the shenanigans have been prepared. Looks like everyone has their seats. So,
Yes.
good night, Ravenswood Bluff. For the newbies, I will be sending you all to individual voice channels, and then I will be meeting you individually to talk about your role.
Oh boy. Let's go.
Sounds good.
All right, I shall see you in the morning or in the night. Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
Good nighty.
And I'm going to be visiting all of the newbies, even if they don't wake up at night. So, like, I'll say hi to Jonko, even though Jonko is the Sage. But let's get started with, we don't have a philosopher. I decided against that. So Goob will be our first visit. Oh yeah, you can just keep killing a corpse if you want to. But yeah, you have to be doing that to mislead people. Hi, Goob.
You're here early.
Minion info is first, and you are this game's minion, our evil twin.
I'm evil twin. All right.
I actually forgot to send out characters. There you guys go.
So is my evil twin the person like opposite to me? Or
No,
just
I will tell you who your
player?
evil twin is. Your
Okay.
or your good twin, more accurately, since you're the evil one, is Aurora, who is a clockmaker.
Oh boy. Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Which means you will probably want to claim that you are the good twin and Aurora is your evil twin, because he will know you exist. He will know that you are his evil twin.
Okay.
Basically, it gets into a great old slap fight. Any questions?
You say I know he's clockmaker, you said?
You know that he is the clockmaker. Yes.
Okay.
Any further questions?
I don't think so, no.
All right. Oh, actually, also, your demon is Kagan.
Kagan?
Yes, Kagan is your demon.
Do I know which?
You do not know which. You will have to ask them that yourself if you would like.
Okay.
You don't have to, but you can. Because, you're going to be suspects. You may not want to go out of your way to talk to Kagan. Fair warning.
Yeah.
All right. I will see you in the morning then.
Okay.
Good luck.
Gonna need it. I'm not good at convincing people.
Yeah. But it'll be interesting to see. I figure you'll probably have fun with it.
Also, the win condition.
Hmm?
is just if I die, nothing happens.
Yep.
But if does he have to die at all, or just while I'm alive?
Oh, you're for your thing. You have specifically the good player must be executed by vote.
Okay, so but he has to be executed before I'm dead,
Yes.
or just any time.
Once you're
Okay.
dead, your ability completely shuts off.
Okay, that should be everything.
All right. Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings.
God damn it.
I don't know why you've suddenly... I'm not rigging this, to be clear. The game has just decided that you are the demon now. So yes, you're the Vortox. Have fun.
Oh boy.
You will be pleased to learn that Goob is your minion. Right across the town square from you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, McCawsome is right. I did technically rig it because Jonko got Vortox originally, and I didn't want to bully a new player with that. And your
Demon is
bluffs.
fine, Demon is not.
Your bluffs are Town Crier, Mathematician, and Savant.
1 second. Why is this not in alphabetical order? I swear. Oh, so the last one, Savant?
Savant, yes.
Okay.
All right, any questions?
Nope.
All right. I shall see you in the morning and tomorrow night. Well then.
Mew mew.
Mew Mew.
Mew mew mew.
I mean, here's the thing though, Aurora. I actually have 2 things to tell you.
Oh no. I don't like this.
Goob is your evil twin.
Okay then. That's gonna be an interesting choice.
And, your clockmaker information is a 3.
Cool. If it was a 2, this game would be over very quickly.
Yes, this is true. I would not have made you the twin if the information was a 2.
All right. Cool. Thank you. Mew 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 mew.
Mew 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 mew. Any questions before I move along?
So that means that okay. So that means that 3 steps away from Goob. So it would be 1, 2, 3. So either Nicole, 1, 2, 3, or Janko.
Yes, that would be correct.
All right. Cool.
All right.
That's all I need to know.
All right. All right. All right. Good luck.
Mew mew mew.
Which, for anyone curious, that was a lie because the Vortox means I am obligated to lie. So it's the 2 adjacent to Kagan. Yeah, so even if they believe that Aurora is in fact the clockmaker, the information's wrong. Let me go visit Fena and tell them how their ability works. Hello!
Hello.
I'm just here. You don't technically wake up in the night, but I wanted to pop in and ask if you had any questions about how your role works as the Klutz.
I don't... Okay, so I was confused about that because I know, like, I can click on here and change it. And it like, changed automatically to Klutz, and I was just like, but wait, I was looking at the first night thing, and that wasn't on here, and I'm like, what? What is this?
Yeah, no, I'm visiting you just because you are a newer player, and I like giving newer players the opportunity to ask any questions in private before we go to the day phase.
Okay, so it does automatically switch to what this is supposed to be.
I will only on the first thing because I can click the send characters button to send everyone their characters.
Okay.
If your character changes in the future, I will tell you, and then you have to do it manually.
I will say, because I was messing around saying like what my role is going to be, and I clicked Flower Girl, and I think it changed it. So
Just
yeah.
set it back to Klutz.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, your rule is pretty simple. If you die, you must immediately declare, I am the Klutz, and then pick a player who is still alive.
And then we lose. I am the equivalent of the reverse jester.
Yes, if they are evil, you lose. You must pick a good player. So good luck with that.
Thank you.
And try not to pick the wrong player.
Did you know you're cute?
Yes.
Hello.
You don't technically wake up in the night, but I wanted to pop in just in case you had any questions about how your role worked.
I'm currently looking. I already looked at the definition. It says if the demon kills you, you learn that it is one of two players. So basically, it's a 50-50. Am I allowed to share that information or something?
Yep. You're always allowed to share any information you gain with the understanding that it might be wrong at any time. Because of drunkenness, poisoning, and in this script, Vortox.
Okay, gotcha. And because of the voting, if I understood correctly, you can still vote even though I may be dead. Is this correct?
You can vote
once,
yes. You get one more vote token that you can use once. You can vote once more for the rest of the game after you die.
So I can forfeit my vote and vote on the next vote.
Yeah, if you can vote you can vote yes once. And no's do not consume your vote token.
So basically no is endless and yes is correct.
Yeah, because yes is once because of how in this game abstaining is the same as a no.
Gotcha.
And one piece of sage advice. You probably don't want to tell people you're the sage.
Gotcha.
Because if the demon knows you're the sage, they're going to avoid you like the plague.
That might actually come in handy instead.
Yeah, if you want to stay alive, but if you want to use your ability, you are going to want to try to pretend to be something powerful that the demon wants to kill. Your choice how you want to play it. I can't tell you.
Oh, I didn't read that much into this thing yet.
Yeah, because the demon specifically must kill you. You cannot die by execution.
Wait, I actually can't die?
You can die by execution, but if you want to use your ability, you must die by the demon. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, so an execution basically forfeits my ability.
Yes. Don't get executed.
Yeah. Wish me luck, mate.
Good luck. At least this is one of the simpler roles overall.
Yeah. Much appreciated, mate.
It was random. Mostly.
Oh. Still.
Alright. Good luck.
Thanks. Yes.
Hello, Rue.
Hello.
You are the seamstress, and I am obligated to ask if you would like to use it.
Immediately, yes.
Okay.
Faina, Kagan.
Faina and Kagan. You learn that they are of the same alignment.
Perfect, thank you.
Alright, let me mark your ability as used, and... Alright, any questions before I move along?
None whatsoever.
Alright, good luck. And... Hello!
Well, hi.
Wanted to pop in and ask, if you have any questions about your newfound, hobby of a juggler?
I'm just gonna ask when I'm expected to publicly make my guesses.
You're probably sometime around the first time I open nominations.
Okay.
Because that's when everyone will be in one place, so that is generally what is considered public.
Okay.
If you really want to, you can also do it before anyone goes off for the day, as long as the majority of the town are in one place to hear you juggle.
I think I'd actually like to ask that, we reserve some time after nominations.
Yeah, it's like, once generally, you can just interrupt the proceedings of nominations and killing to just say, I would like to juggle. And I'll give you a chance to do so.
Okay.
Good luck!
I hate this.
Would you like a small piece of advice?
Please.
Before nominations open, see if you can get some people to juggle with you. Because
To juggle with me?
the juggler is incredibly powerful, and because anyone can claim to be the juggler, even if they're not the juggler. And the juggler is incredibly powerful, so if you're the only person juggling, you're gonna probably die.
Yay.
So you may want to see if you can rope in a couple of people to join you in juggling.
Okay.
Good luck! Quick old check-in. Do you have any questions about your ability? I figure probably not, but...
It seems straightforward.
Yep. The Flower Girl is quite straightforward. If a demon votes, you'll learn about it the next night.
Better than gay backwards.
What, sorry?
Straightforward, gay backward. Dumb joke.
Alright, I will see you in the morning. Yeah, Erd, I just saw your thing. I told her about that. Okay, I guess we're running ads. I didn't realize an hour has already passed. It was still worthy of a bonk, though. Okay. Setup takes a bit in this, but yeah, we're gonna run ads. Well, why? Run ads before we get started. Oh, okay, Nicole wants me to come back. Yes?
How would you instruct people to pretend that they're juggling?
Just simply, you can just ask them to juggle, like, you could either find someone you trust and say, I'm the juggler, would you mind juggling with me to help hide that I'm the juggler, and then explain what I explained to you of, you want someone to pretend to be the juggler, or you can give it as part of what's called a 3 for 3, where you say 3 roles you might be, and say, regardless of whether I'm the juggler or not, would you mind juggling to help hide the real juggler?
Okay.
Good luck!
uh,
Pat, 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 yeet! Ah! Alright. Okay. Alright, I will see you in the morning.
Okay.
Apparently 2 of my players have set their pronouns to be Ohio. Oh, whoops. Let me do that. Because I need to see why it's doing that real quick. When I did change my password recently, and I'm wondering if that reset, yeah, I said, okay, never put those. Don't create Twitch clips. Respond to commands, sure. Done. Okay. Let us get everyone back in the town square. From the burbs to beneath the clock tower. Ohio!
Oh. Whoa.
Oh.
What year is it?
Well,
What year is it?
1996.
Welcome to the day, everyone. You all awaken to find the corpse of your beloved local storyteller, with their hemolymph splattered across the face of the local town clock tower. This, of course, means that a demon stalks the town once more.
I can't believe Belinar died of Ligma.
We really have a problem with demons.
Who's
This town keeps
Belinar?
getting overrun.
Yeah,
Who's Valinar?
But yes, it is time to discuss. Figure out as you may. I will call you all back in about 5 to 8 minutes for nominations, where you can murder your friends.
Kagan, I need you down
Hey.
at the backstab alley right now.
Oh
just
no.
murdered
Whoa.
Pat right now.
Whoa, okay.
Whoa.
All right.
Andy's
Hey,
Hmm.
Aurora.
Knives out.
Yeah, Nicole?
Could I get you alone in the pub?
Sure.
Hello?
Logic choice. I am the seamstress. I'm the seamstress. I picked you and Feyna. You are both the same alignment.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
Now I could be. There is a possibility that I could either be drunk or I could be poisoned. I do not know if that does or does not affect, but just take that in heed. I'm still looking over the rolls to see if that's possible. But if things have gone peacefully, you and Feyna are the same alignment.
that is just
So
like
you're both
perfect.
good or you're both evil. One of the two.
There.
Hello, Belinar.
Hello, Moth.
I'm just jumping around to stalk people in the private conversations.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I might be able to. I don't
Okay,
really
so
know much
Nicole
about
is
the
asking
juggler.
Aurora to juggle with them.
But what
Me
did
neither.
what did you? It's a really like hit or miss. Like, what did you get correct?
I don't know yet. I haven't made my guesses yet. It's the
On
first
the first
day.
Oh, okay. It's the first
And
day.
I have to do it publicly.
I mean, I'll go ahead and just say what I am. I'm the clockmaker. So
Okay.
I can guess up to. So like I don't really have to. I don't really care if I end up like. I mean, I kind of do care, but I also don't care if I'm like first day information. So like,
Damn it.
I could bluff juggler if I don't think that would be a problem.
Okay.
Tease on a sharp object.
Oh. Is that why you went to
Aurora.
Backstab Alley?
Backstab.
That is interesting that neither of the twins are talking about
Down
it.
there
I mean,
a little long.
Whenever imagination talks, they're holding a knife.
Yes.
What?
In reactive.
Let me see what you have.
Nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
A knife.
No!
No!
Oh.
Kagan's react looks like they're dead. I mean, they're
Yeah,
Kagan's
low
is
energy
sleepy.
mount.
It's very
Low
low,
energy.
energy.
I think
let
mine's
me get
currently the plushie.
pictures
Or yeah.
and drop them in out of game so y'all can see.
I've had to just
the-
keep moving them on my stream over and over again, so then because people's areas are moving.
Yeah, there's I for my stream I just have it that I just have a cropped Discord to just it's just Discord. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Guess, does anybody else want to talk?
I got nothing.
like.
I
I'm
don't know
worried about
what to
giving
do,
away my role
actually.
immediately if I say my information because it's very specific.
Jenko, what's it like being a water balloon?
What? Excuse me, what the fuck?
Ever says yes. If he ever says I get correct information, then that is inherently false.
I don't know what's
So
going
if you were to say guess, it's like if you were to guess two people and say like one of them is, yeah, okay. So I see what you mean. Okay, I
That would
see,
be
I see.
neat.
You're trying to do like a Vortox check. Okay.
Oh yeah, that is probably the best way I can use my ability.
That's interesting.
I mean, yeah, that's true. So
Or I could just guess 5 as all the same roll.
Oh, proper information.
Juggler can definitely do a
about this.
strong Vortox check.
Literally nothing.
Because you can
I
just
have
guess one
literally
person's
nothing
5 rolls.
yet.
Okay.
Um,
I can say I know like my information is 2. I know 2, and that's it.
I can learn 2, but tandem? I've got to wait to use it though.
Okay.
Interesting. Rue's bluffing that they haven't used their ability.
And by tandem, I mean, is it the same or is it different with a tandem?
I think I know what you're going for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hesitant to not use it night 0 because I wanted to make sure and see.
Oh, I forgot to mark
if it
current
is.
game.
I usually want to wait to see who the first death is before I start using this sort of a power.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Okay, head back up.
Okay,
Unless you have
but-
anything else to share.
Still talking in here.
I mean, you could. Is guess like, say like one person's in Odashi or the other person's in Odashi. But yet again, if it's Vortox, then you're gonna get false information.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you just guess, like...
The entire point of this exercise is to do a Vortox check.
I mean, do you think there's any
If I can get more information, that's also great.
True. I mean, I can... Do you want me to do the same thing? Like, just
yes,
to
because
get
if
people
the
for
demon
Vortox?
chooses to kill...
Or bad alignment.
No, I'm good.
Good. There is at least one other. No, there is at least 2 others that are also good, I can guarantee. But I will not share that information just yet.
Alright.
Alright, let's head
Trying
back.
to figure out a little bit what kind of role you are. I don't know.
I've been talking with the 2 people so far, so that might help you out.
Okay. Interesting.
Hi.
Hello.
What the hell are Aurora and
It was
Nicole talking
good
about
and
for
Yeah,
so
they've been
long?
on pub the entire time. What the heck? I just noticed that.
They're
Yeah, they
clearly
never
getting
popped back up
sloshed. They're getting sloshed.
here. Yeah.
What do you think the chances are they've just been hanging out because they're both red colored?
Sounds fair.
Plotting something down there.
Yeah, that's entirely fair.
Well, if you want to
Holy,
make
you
any
guys were out for a
accusations,
while.
now is the time, for nominations are open. A quick explanation for the newbies here. At this point on, you can no longer go into private conversations, but any player may just simply say, I nominate blank. Say, Jonko nominates Rue. At that point, I do this, which indicates who's nominating who, and then make sure everyone make sure they're in their seats, and then I would begin the countdown. Then it will go around the circle, starting with the person to the right of the accused, or left of the accused, technically, clockwise of the accused. If your hand is up when the second hand of the clock tower reaches you, your vote is counted. If your hand is down, it is not counted. You cannot change once it's reached.
Minute hand.
It's a minute hand.
Second as in the number 2 hand, not the second as in literally the. God damn it, that hand, the red hand.
Red.
And if you get a majority, I will mark that person for execution, which means they will die at the end of the day if nobody gets more votes for their execution. Because afterwards, I would close this, but nominations would still be open. You can nominate again, and you would be able to get Rue off of the block if you got someone with even more votes on them.
Or equal votes.
Or
if you tie the
equal-
vote, nobody dies.
Tied means nobody dies. But nominations are now open, so accuse your neighbors as you will.
I'd like to point out that this might be a Vortox game, so there's
Yeah,
a
maybe.
possibility that if we don't
Yes,
execute
you're right.
someone,
We do
they
have
win.
to at least nominate somebody for execution.
Also, just as a quick note for those of you who do not know how this works, in the top right of your browser Windows area, there's a little crossbone book. If you
Never
click that
mind.
and clear, yeah, there it goes.
Oh, yeah, I got rid of it. That you could check the vote history there, but I had to clear that because otherwise it would have a
Yeah,
fake.
you can see vote history. You can see, how people voted, so on and so forth.
Also,
I'd
now
like
would
to
be.
pi-
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I'd like to have everyone put attention to their address bar in their browser and see what the game number is.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh my
69621.
Yup.
What's the
Brilliant.
chances?
It's 100% because I chose that.
Alrighty.
But and as well, now would be the time for any juggling or any other day abilities you may want to use.
Yo, I have gay abilities.
Yeah, show them off right now.
Ah!
Day, not gay. All right.
Well, it's funny that you say that because I might have a day ability.
Oh.
Might have a
Okay.
little bit of a juggling ability.
All right.
I might also have a day ability.
I might also have a day ability.
Okay, let's start
Wait,
with
is the entire
No,
village
I have a
juggling?
day ability.
Oh, hell
No,
yeah. let's
I'm
all juggle.
sorry.
Well,
Okay.
I'm Dirty Dan.
Let's start with Aurora. Aurora, what are your 5? Or up to 5?
All right, I am the juggler. And I would like to guess if Nicole or Janko is the Vortox.
You're aware that that would always give you a no. Like, you would never get a 1 on either of them.
All right. Oh yeah. Hold on. Wait. Let me reread juggler again. Sorry, I thought I read this before.
It's because
but...
if they are a Vortox,
Okay,
you'll get a no.
So I could say Nicole Vortox, Janko Vortox.
Well, I guess that you would get a 1 if one of them is a Vortox, actually.
True.
Okay, actually, I guess that does work. Okay, so those are your 2 juggles?
Nicole Vortox, Janko Vortox.
All right.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Townsfolk abilities yield false info, Vortox.
Which means that
if it's
the
not a
juggler is
0, things
guaranteed
are
false
weird.
information if the Vortox
Basically,
is in play.
If it's not a 0, things are sus. If it is a 0, things are probably okay.
Although I guess
Does
I
that
would,
make sense?
I would actually give you a 0 either way. Now that I think about it,
Why?
because 0 would be false because one of your things would be correct, and I'm not going to
True.
tell you that there's a Vortox there.
True.
I guess they could also both just not be a Vortox, and you could say they're both Vortoxes, but that would be weird.
This is true.
Okay. Let me try this. Let me try Nicole as the Vortox and Janko as the... Okay, I got a better idea. Nicole Vortox, Janko Pit Hag.
You
Okay.
locking that in?
And actually, I don't know. Maybe it would make more sense if I had them both Vortox, right? Because then it'll be a 0.
No matter what.
I guess it would always be a 0, yeah.
Okay, let's let you think
or-
about that, and we'll go to someone else. Cause
Sorry, it's just it's a little confusing.
yeah, take time. Nicole.
I interpret the wording on Vortox as we are guaranteed false information.
False information, but I can choose which false information. It does not have to be the exact opposite. So if you say pick 5 people as the Vortox, I could, and none of them are the Vortox, I could give you a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But if one of them is the Vortox, I could give you a 0.
That is good to know.
I can give you any information I'd like as long as it is not the truth. Assuming it's a Vortox game.
Okay.
This is why I like the storyteller. They can just give whatever information they feel is most harmful.
True.
Yep, as long as it follows the
This
rules.
is why Balinar likes to be a storyteller.
Because then if
Imagination.
it's not a Vortox game, I have to tell you the truth, no matter what it is.
Is anybody else activating their day roll?
I believe Nicole said something about it.
I said that I'm juggling.
And you're juggling who is what?
I'm going to say Rue is the sage.
That it?
Jaina is the oracle.
Mhm.
Aurora is the savant.
Mhm.
Aurora is the clockmaker.
Wait, can someone have 2 roles?
They can.
No,
they,
the two
they
guesses on the same person.
Nicole can guess
Oh.
twice.
And?
And
Or are you gonna stop there?
Hell, why not? Imagination is Vortox.
All right. Any further juggling? I guess Aurora, do you know
Anyone
what you
else
want?
can join if they'd like to.
Aurora, do you want your juggle? What do you want your juggle to be?
Nicole, juggler.
Okay.
That's all.
Fair enough. Any other juggling or nominations?
Well, I shall juggle, and I shall juggle better. Let me see my 5.
Let me
I will
show
say
you how to
Aurora.
juggle 5 pins instead of 3.
I'll say Aurora is the clockmaker. I'll say Fane is the clockmaker. Or Goob's the clockmaker.
I see where this is
Janko's
going.
the clockmaker. Or maybe
Getting
it's
ridiculous,
Rue's
I
the
love it.
clockmaker.
You get a clockmaker. You get a
God
clockmaker.
damn it.
You get a
Any
clockmaker.
other 100% serious juggling? Any nominations?
I nominate Kagan.
Imagination nominates Kagan. Tell us
Okay.
why.
Nothing against Kagan. It's just playing to the possibility of Vortox.
Pretty much.
That's true.
Nothing against Kagan, but like I said,
All right, Kagan, your defense against existing, I guess?
I would prefer not to die on the first night because my ability is kind of useful, but it doesn't fire off quite yet. So
I mean, mine is kind of useful.
yeah, like I prefer somebody else called it if their thing was already spent. Hint, hint, because I talked to
I
2
I
people
will-
yesterday. Or today. Yesterday. What am I talking about?
May I interject here?
Oh, yeah,
Uh-huh.
anyone can interject now.
I would state that the juggler needs to survive this night. Because
Yes.
they will not be able to get their information until after the demon chooses who they're killing.
Yep, this is true. If they kill the juggler, the demon would stop that information.
Nicole, while you have a good point, there are 3 active juggler claims.
Yes.
So all of them should survive.
Mm-hmm.
All right, beginning the votes for Kagan's execution, beginning with Junko.
Wait, what? Oh,
One vote is not enough to get
Always starts-
Kagan on the block. Any further
Voting
nominations?
always starts on the right to the person that was nominated. So the
Rue,
person that's nominated gets last.
Rue is nominating Rue.
Rue nominates Rue. Tell us why Rue deserves to die.
You can
Well,
vote yourself.
I have
That's okay.
information.
Yep, you can.
And I think if we are going to play this the safest as we can with a evil entity that could screw with a lot of stuff, I am fine with taking the fall today.
And Rue, your defense?
Gee,
I am totally.
Hi, Ruby.
Fair enough. Any interjections?
I mean, from the
What-
info Rue told me, I can almost guarantee they're a good roll. So
Yeah.
what role do you
This-
claim, Ro? Because it's like we don't want to like lose somebody that's going to give us something better later on.
Well, how about this then? If you keep me alive, I'll probably get targeted tonight. If you kill me now, then we can stay safe at night if there's a Vortox in play. If you don't kill me now and there's a Vortox in play, the game's over anyway. Or just kill
Wait, what?
somebody, I should say.
I mean, I guess I don't want to murder
not
the
opposed.
Rue, but I guess maybe we have.
I
to.
mean,
I don't know.
if I must be insistent in the Vortox is not in play, that I am not drunk, and that I was not poisoned, I did use my power on night 0.
Eh?
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay. So Rue already knows all the information they can get, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay. So killing you is,
Okay.
straight up just
Probably
Vortex
the
safety.
safest. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're looking, if you all feel logistically that there is a Vortox in the game, I'm willing to put myself up to keep the rest of you in play in hopes that the demon does not kill off a useful roll at night.
All right.
I'm
I
willing to
think
go
the
with that.
discussion is pretty concluded. I'm going to begin the countdown.
We're not beating this.
Oh, Fana couldn't do it.
No, I'm so sorry, Ruru.
I'm gonna say that is almost certainly the kill for the day, on account of the fact that someone would need to vote on themselves, and everyone else would need to agree. Okay then. Any final words, Rue?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Rue
Okay.
is executed and dies, and the game continues.
Rue wasn't a demon.
Yeah, that would be quite the play.
That would be quite the play.
Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
Night night.
Night.
It could be. They theoretically could tie, but I think that keeping the game moving is worth more than a tie here. Okay. The first things first, let's go ask Kagan who they wish to murderize. Hello.
Hello.
Who do
Jeez.
you feel like it needs to die?
Oh. So I don't know if Aurora, because they were talking for a long while down there. So I don't know if one of them is the juggler or if they're hiding somebody else. But that hiding somebody else wouldn't do anything because juggle only works on the first day, right?
Yep, you're correct. You must juggle on your first day of being the juggler.
I will. We'll go with Aurora.
All right. Aurora is marked for death. Any questions?
No.
All right. Let's see. Who's up next? Hello.
Hello. I'm getting a yes.
Actually, no. You're getting a no.
I'm getting a no.
You, in fact, have gotten a no. The demon did not vote yesterday.
Huh. Okay, I know who it is. Thank you.
All right. Any questions?
Do you have any use for combustible lemons?
Yes. I'm gonna blow up the person that gave me the lemons.
Good.
All right. I will see you tomorrow night unless you die. Or if there is a
Unless.
tomorrow night. I guess that's always the possibility.
If there is.
If there is. And hello.
Hi.
Remind me again what your juggle was?
Fana, Oracle, Goob, Vortox, Rue, Sage, Aurora, Clockmaker, as well as I threw in a second one. Because I'm trying to make some tactic out of this.
Fair enough.
For a Vortox check.
I think you also called Jonko something? Or no, Imagination.
I think I did, but from how I've marked up my things on my screen,
Okay.
that would give me too many guesses.
Oh, right, because you did Feyna, Goob, Rue, 2 on Aurora.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you learned that none of your guesses was correct.
Well, that's fun information.
It is. That you learn a big ol' 0.
Alrighty.
All right. Have fun with that info.
Infro?
Infro, yes.
Infro.
God damn it. Okay, this is going to be... I think they're going to figure out that it is a Vortox game soon. Because imagination is going to go hard on Feyna here. Aurora can reveal Goob. This is not necessarily great for evil. And Nicole is going to know that it's not a 0, but they won't know what number is actually correct. They might wind up thinking that someone is the Vortox or something. I don't know. We'll find out! This is true. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, whoop, that was the wrong channel.
User joined
Oh.
your
Hi!
User joined your channel.
User joined
Hello!
your channel.
I love that
Hey, I
soundbite.
I would love for all jugglers to state what numbers they got.
Before that, the day begins, and as you all stumble out of your cottages, you find Aurora's corpse lying dead on the ground.
Aurora.
Well,
Probably
R.I.P.
fun.
F.
I do have some
Hmm.
information I am now willing to share.
Mhm.
So if you have not figured it out yet, my sacrifice the previous day, because I'd gotten my information, indicates that I would be seamstress. The information I was given on my first 0 night, or the ability to use it on that opening night, was that the 2 people that I picked are the same alignment. Now, if this is a Vortox game, that means that those 2 people are not the same alignment, because that was giving me that they would be false information. So, all we have to do now is figure out if this is a Vortox game or not.
So, I also have information to share. Yes, I am the juggler. And based off of the rolls that I guessed, I got a 0.
What did you
Which
guess?
seems surprising because from what Aurora told me, they are clockmaker. And I did guess them as clockmaker.
I should have maybe considered a 2.
Well, I never knew what mine were because I fucking died, so. But what else did you get? What else did you guess? Because you could have gotten like someone else's roll.
I wrote them down.
I got 0 correct.
Rue, Sage, Feyna, Oracle, Aurora Savant, Clockmaker, and Mia's Vortox.
Okay. There's a lot to unwrap here. There is a lot to unwrap here, and
Yeah.
I don't know how I want to unwrap this, but
so I'm just gonna note for everybody's sake that only the juggler actually gets a response to what they asked.
Yeah, I probably should have gone.
they would have gotten
a 2
Because-
or
okay,
a
yeah,
3.
that's true.
Yeah.
But I
3
died.
is also
so-
pretty
And
unlikely,
Aurora
though.
would
But
not have gotten
2
anything
is also
if you go
easy
for
to
it.
disprove
Or of course,
by just
if
asking people
Aurora
what
was the
their
juggler,
rolls
wouldn't have
are.
gotten anything.
But
No,
it gives
you know
them
what's
the
funny?
opportunity of a 1.
You know, it's funny that you say that, Nicole, because I was the clockmaker, and God, I don't even know.
wait!
I don't even know if it's good to say this. Okay, I'm the
I
clockmaker.
think Aurora thinks that
I got a
Nicole
3.
is like a
But
evil.
I was also made the evil twin. And
The
that
good
evil twin.
The good twin, you mean?
I am the good twin of the evil twin.
I think
That evil twin is Goob.
I think Aurora thinks that
And
Nicole is the demon.
I got a 3, so that means that either Nicole or Janko is the demon, assuming this is not a Vortox game. That means that either Nicole or Janko is the demon. Nicole, like, got a 0 because they're potentially not actually the juggler. I mean, I haven't talked with Janko, and Janko hasn't really had a ability to defend themselves. But this is all still really weird. Nicole, I mean, and if it
Thank
is
you
a
for the hydrate.
Vortox game, that is possible, but it is also very possible that Nicole's the
I'm gonna turn
demon.
my light on real quick.
Aurora, did you say
You
you
said-
started as
I mean,
the clockmaker?
Yeah, I've been Clockmaker the entire time.
Like you said,
So-
I was your evil twin.
You were.
Yeah, because I didn't get that information.
It's fine. It's fine.
That sounds
Although-
drunk.
Evil twin means you and
I'm
opposing
not
player
hearing what
know
they're
each
saying,
other,
so
so
chat, don't
you
be-
should have known.
I was not given that information.
Okay.
If you were the clockmaker and you died as the evil twin's good side, the game would have been over.
Only if
already
I was
right now.
executed. Only if I was executed. I
is
died.
being
at
voted for
night.
death different from execution?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm completely
different.
safe. Yeah, if you died in the night, that's not an execution. So I'm completely safe. I can say whatever the fuck I want.
That's a good point.
Which is why I wasn't gonna say anything the first night, but now I'm dead, so I can't be
So-
executed.
I've already gotten and given the information that I needed to.
Yeah,
I would nominate myself for execution.
that legitimately is because it makes them look
What,
like
already?
What?
Aurora.
I think we're still
I
in
mean,
discussion.
we know.
I mean, yeah, we're still in discussion phase.
We're
Does
still in
anybody need to
discussion,
go
but
off?
I-
Yeah,
Apparently,
yeah,
I've
yeah.
lost track of time,
Okay.
and it has been 10 minutes. You know what? Nominations are open.
Oh,
What?
well,
I
okay.
nominate myself.
Okay, Nicole nominates Nicole. Tell us why.
From the information we're seeing so far, it's quite likely we have a Vortox in play. So it's a good reason for me to execute myself and to kind of solidify myself as the juggler.
So, if you are the juggler, that means that if you are the demon, that means that nobody dies in the night. But we have an evil twin in play. That means that the game will be over until the evil twin is killed. So if nobody dies in the night, then we need to get rid of Goob. If somebody dies in the night, then you're not the demon. You're probably confirmed
Wait,
juggler. We can believe you a little bit more.
Wait,
Wait, I'm
wait,
confused.
Nicole, are you Nicole? You got 0, right?
Yes. And
If you-
assuming that Aurora was telling the truth about being the clockmaker, that means we for
You
sure
would've gotten
have
one.
a Vortox in play.
Then that means the information I was given on night 0, that the two people that were the same alignment, they are not the same alignment.
Precisely.
Okay, that
Who
Now,
were the
either-
honestly,
two
this
people?
I
might
got-
be a good play from a tactical
Either I got
perspective
erroneous-
then.
I either
Sorry,
got
go ahead,
erroneous information from Balinar or Aurora.
Okay.
Either way, I'm fine with being executed.
All right.
I think this is good, at least from an information perspective, but if nobody dies tonight,
Yeah.
then Nicole is the demon and Goob's the evil twin. Other than that, then I think
Hold
this
on.
is a good play.
Aurora,
If this
you sure
is-
you want to use your vote here?
Yeah, you are dead.
Oh,
that would
right,
be your
ghost
one
vote.
and only vote.
I'll see when the clock gets around to me.
All right.
If this is a Vortox game, then Aurora's clockmaker info might be wrong. Well,
Yeah.
it
I think
it
has to
is
be- I think it has to
wrong.
be guaranteed. Yeah, for Vortox, the information has to be false.
I'm gonna run the
Yeah.
vote here.
Right.
If this is Vortox, then I think it's going to be Kagan or Imagination.
All right. 4 is enough for Nicole. Nicole is marked for death.
With Nicole marked for death, I'm going to release the rest of my information. As Seamstress on night 0, I did a comparison check between Kagan and Fena. It came back that they were the same alignment. If this is a Vortox game, they are not the same alignment.
I want to nominate Kagan then.
Thana nominates Kagan. Tell us why.
Well, first I gotta remember, what did Nicole? Sorry, I'm sick. What did Nicole say for Juggler before? Like, what was trying to get information about, and had
I was-
got
Rue,
0 back.
Sage, Feyna Oracle, Aurora, Savant, Clockmaker, me, Vortox.
Who Vortox?
Me.
Imagination.
Imagination.
Oh well, then
And they got a
Hmm.
0.
I think I did that wrong. No. Because then I'm worried that Kagan. I feel like Kagan might be Vortox. I don't know.
And Kagan, your defense?
I'm not Vortox, but I don't know if you're Vortox. No, you might be.
A reminder that we do have a minion in play who would probably be willing to take the fall for Demon.
I mean, if we know that Nicole is already juggler, we still do have another day. Like if we can at least get another day's worth of information, it would help too, because we already know Nicole is good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, even if the information is false, it helps a bit. Not as much if the information was true. Knowing what the false information is a bit slightly helpful, I guess, depending on what the information.
All
is
right.
taking on it.
I'm going to run the vote for Kagan. We're getting a little far away from if Kagan should die. Counting down. 1.
What?
1 is not bigger than 4, last I checked. So Nicole is still marked for death, but nominations are still open.
I nominate Janko.
Imagination nominates Junko. Tell us why.
This is going off of Aurora's Clockmaker info, based on their
Yes.
supposition of evil twin Goob and 3 steps away. I want to know what Janko claims.
I claim that I'm beneficial if I'm not being executed as what? What? Who talking to me?
No worries.
Was it you, Balina?
No.
Okay, it was Nicole.
That was Nicole.
Okay, I'm gonna say, and this is my standing point, if I'm being executed, it's not gonna be beneficial if it's by the townsfolk. However, if the demon executes me, it will be beneficial. It's up to you. And this is all I'm gonna say.
I mean, if there is a Vortox in play, your information isn't going to be beneficial anyways either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's assuming there's a Vortox
is-
in play. That's a 1 in 4 chance.
I mean,
knowing Balinar, maybe
Yeah.
they just decided, you know what would be really funny?
Just to clarify,
Goob,
Nicole,
that's metagaming.
Metagaming's
Yeah.
fine.
so that one of the things about this is towards Janko in the sense of how I'm pitching this. Nicole, what was your reads again?
I'm gonna be completely honest. I only paid attention to the guesses I made for Aurora.
You said somebody was the Vortox, right?
Yeah,
I guessed somebody
Nicole
was
guessed that
Vortox,
it was
and I
me.
got 0 correct.
I was the
So-
Vortox guess.
So assuming if this was a Vortox game, that would have came up as
0 probably.
a 0 point. Yeah.
That said, I had guessed Aurora as being the clockmaker. That was kind of my control.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, and Aurora's saying that too. I
what
feel like
made you-
actually then it is a Vortox.
What even made you think that I was a clockmaker in the first place? Is what I was really like confused by.
what? You told
But
me
even-
you were clockmaker.
I did. Oh, I probably did.
Who told you that?
Pat
I'm already
Aurora.
dead. I'm already
So
dead.
so the question now becomes, how much information is valid right? Be it true or false?
Between 0 and 100%.
Assuming I'm not
Pretty much.
poisoned, and assuming Aurora is not lying, actually no, that would point things towards Kagan. Anyway,
We need more information from other people, but I think if Nicole dies, that's gonna confirm
Okay.
a lot more.
All right, yeah. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna run the vote on if Jonko will die. Vote starting with imagination in 3, 2, 1.
oh. This is just funny.
Wait,
God damn, these
Aurora,
this is a lot of
important.
information
You
that
said
may
you
or may
chose
not be
well.
true.
Aurora, this is
Yeah.
an important question. You're
Yeah.
currently dead, and you said
Yeah.
you were evil twinned with somebody, right?
Yes.
What's holding you back from saying who that evil twin is?
I already
You already
said
said
it was Goop.
Goob.
I
He
already
already
did.
said
Yeah,
me.
Goob.
I wasn't told this information,
I mean, I don't think the evil twin would be like, oh yeah, I was totally told that. I'm totally the evil twin, so.
And you would have gotten your clockmaker information on night 0, right?
Correct. And I got a 3.
Final
That's
call
why-
for
that's why
nominations.
Django was nominated
But
as well.
if there is a Vortox in game,
Then it wouldn't be 3.
no, the
It could
question
be
I have,
4
there's
or
a
1.
rolling question I have with the Vortox. Does the Vortox only twist good rolls?
It twists information produced by townsfolk abilities specifically.
So you would be told, regardless of Vortox, if you are the good twin of the two.
Yes, you would still be told accurate information if you were in a evil good twin pair. You just would not. Any information produced by townsfolk abilities is incorrect.
Which
does
means
mean
if
that-
this is a Vortox game, 3 is an invalid number, which means Goob the Janko would not work. So it's either Fena, Imagination, or Kagan.
And that's
because
why I said I nominated Kagan that one time, is
Yeah.
because of that information.
Yes.
But I'm not sure if it's Kagan or like an imagination. But the thing is, if it's the seamstress and we're counted as the same, if Kagan was the Vortox, then it would say
if
that.
Nicole dies and the game continues, well, so that could mean either one of two things. It could either mean that the evil twin needs to die, or it could mean that there's a
Welcome on
Vortox.
in.
So that's really we're
If there,
kind of in a sticky situation right now.
like,
So.
with I don't think Nicole is actually the good kill
Okay.
today.
I'm gonna say
I
I'm
would
gonna be
rather
ending
see
the
Fena or
day if
Kagan.
I do not hear a nomination in the next 10 seconds.
And I'm not allowed to nominate because I'm dead.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Yeah, Ghost can't
6,
nominate.
5.
So somebody
4,
go for Kagan or Fena,
3.
because mathematically I feel we need
I
that
nominate
clarity.
Kagan.
Kagan's already been nominated. That's not a valid
I've already
nomination.
been nominated.
Never mind.
You can nominate me.
1.
Can I
fair
nominate
enough.
myself?
You are allowed to nominate yourself.
Yes.
Assuming
Great, I'll nominate myself.
Actually, nope. You already nominated today. You
That's what I
nominated
thought.
Kagan. So
Somebody else
Call
has to
nominate. No,
0.
someone nominate.
Janko.
The day is
Too late,
over.
you already said 0.
I said I nominate Fena. I think
Oh.
you missed that.
Oh, yeah. There was a lot of
Yeah.
people talking. All right,
Yeah.
Goob
I think we
nominates
said it at the same
Fena.
time.
Tell us why.
Because Rue said so. I don't know.
Okay, Drew, would you like
Always
to ghost
obey.
lawyer this?
So I'm gonna Rose lawyer this. As of right now, I feel that we've lost the game mathematically because there's 8 of us. If Nicole dies now, or anybody who's voted out now, pertaining to Fena, and then at the night roll they kill, that's a 2-on-2 polarity. Evil would win.
Yeah.
I feel right now. I think now.
Oh, that would not be
between
an evil
Fena-
win.
That would not be an evil win.
No, evil wins if there is exactly one demon and one good player, or there is only evil remaining.
Oh, then we still have a chance. Then
Also,
yeah,
I
then
still have a
my
vote.
logic holds that if we eliminate Fena and then the next night eliminate Kagan, theoretically we should win. Good should win.
And Fena, your
I-
defense?
To some degree, I'm okay with this, except for the fact that neither Kagan or I might be Vortex, which means that we are actually just both good.
That's always
You
possible.
could also be minions.
Hmm.
No, Goob's evil twin. I completely agree with Aurora. Or believe Aurora.
I'm really curious to see what happens after Nicole dies. Because if nobody dies, that basically confirms that the demon's dead, and we just need to get rid of Goop.
All
Sorry,
right.
Goop.
I have
don't know what I
a
did.
strong feeling that it isn't Feyna because of. Well, I'm gonna go out and say it. I'm the flower girl. Last night, I learned that the demon did not vote, but we basically figured out this Vortex game, which means that the Feyna was the only person that didn't vote yesterday, so it's not her.
Hold on. No, that would make
Interesting.
Feyna the demon.
No, that would make
No,
that would
because Vortox.
if it's
yeah.
Vortox,
because
it would flip
Vortox.
it. So Kagan would be
Yeah, I do think it is Kagan.
in my order of
right.
priority in lieu of Feyna. Go.
I'm just gonna say, because, like, that is, if we're going on to Kagan's guilt, we should I should run the poll for Feyna.
No, I was saying that it's not Feyna.
Yeah, but then Rue was starting to go into Kagan. So, I'm gonna run the vote, starting with, I believe, Goob? Yeah, Goob. 1.
Yeah, I think Goob is evil.
I'm just voting because Rue said to vote. I don't know. I'm confused.
All right.
know
Nicole
what I'm
is
doing
still
wrong.
marked for death. I don't even think that there is any possible nominations remaining. Jank, I guess Janko could nominate Goob if you
Myself,
want.
pretty much.
So-
Or me.
But
Well,
I'm gonna
my
say, counting down from 5. 5,
Order of operations.
4,
Kagan,
I have no clues
Django,
now.
2,
imagination.
Skip.
1. Okay, Nicole is executed and dies. And the game continues.
Confirmed good. Or at least not the demon.
It can't be the demon, because the evil twin's alive, then Good can't win.
No, I think it's if
No, it's if
Oh,
both are
both
alive.
will.
though.
Oh.
Good
Because
night.
you're dead.
Okay, I will be surprised if if evil survives another night. Unfortunately, here. I should have given Nicole a 2 there. Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
I don't know how good your odds are, but who would you like to kill?
No, it's not very good odds. Because if you're able to put together the false information like this.
Yeah. Admittedly, this one you can kind of blame on me. I should have given Nicole a 2.
That's fine. It's a tough choice to do.
Yeah. But
If I stab a corpse, that throws a bit of confusion in it, but they're still aiming to kill me first.
oh. Yeah, I don't know
So,
if you have a good
let me-
good option here.
Let me ask because they were about to ask this.
Mhm.
If the demon is dead but the evil twin is still alive, does that end the game?
Only if the good twin is also alive.
Only if the good twin is also alive.
Yeah, the
Okay.
good and evil twin must both live.
All right, so that won't work. Damn. Hmm.
So make your choice.
We'll go with imagination.
Imagination, all right.
There's no great choices.
Yeah, I think you're probably dead tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Bye.
Okay, 3 things. 1, Evil has won a single game as of yet. Second, I'm only playing with people I personally know currently. Because, just like, in general, right now I'm sticking to just people that I'm familiar with. And I would love to use the premium app. $15 a month is just more than I am currently willing or able to spend. I would love to. I would love to support them. $15 a month is just more than I can afford currently. At some point, maybe. But for the time being, I'm gonna have to not go with it. Does anyone else wake up? No, actually. This is gonna be a very fast... Oh, okay. Jonko needs help with something. Yes, Jonko?
Elena, I have a question because this is getting rather confusing.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly are now my win conditions, basically?
Since you are in the good team, you simply need the demon to die. The evil twin could cause an issue with that. If the good and evil twin are both alive, then you also have to kill the evil twin.
Okay. So, if one of the twins is... Wait.
If one of the twins is dead, you don't need to worry about it.
Okay. So basically, I just...
Kill the demon.
Need to...
Assume from what... Like, kill the demon. If both of the twins are alive, you'll have to kill the right twin. But...
Gotcha.
I am not able to confirm or deny if the twins are alive or dead, so...
Yeah, not gonna ask that because, well, you're the storyteller, not me.
Yep, I am God. Yeah, any further questions?
Nope.
Go. Z-move. From the burbs to beneath the clock tower.
Whoa.
No.
Welcome back to the town square.
We did.
As you all awaken, you find the corpse of imagination lying dead on the
knew
pavement.
R.I.P.
Rip.
I nominate Kagan.
Okay, I'm gonna say, yeah, at this point, I'm just gonna open nominations. I don't think there's going to be a lot of discussion, so, Faina nominates Kagan. Tell us why.
I've worked some things out in my head last night in, like, the little private chat thing, and I was just like, I don't know how to even go through it all now, but it's my brain is just like, no, it's definitely Kagan. I'm gonna metagame this a little bit too, because I feel like if Kagan had a role that gave information, Kagan would be giving out a lot more information and talking a lot more than what she currently is right now.
I'd also point out that Kagan had claimed Juggler on the first day.
I think that was a joke.
Which would give him a
Yeah.
which would give him a good reason to not be targeted on the first day.
So, okay, in fairness, their juggler claim was mostly a joke. They called everyone a clockmaker, which is becoming a meme in our little circle.
Valid. Still.
You weren't here for that game, so I'm giving you that. Of the last time we did Sex and Violets, Aoi decided to make 3 different people mad as the clockmaker.
Very mad.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Where's the button that I can press that says mad? Hold on. Mad.
All right, I'm going to. Or Kagan, do you have your? What's your defense? I almost forgot to do that.
No, I
Also, hi, Megan.
Mathematician, and I've got 0 on the first night and 1s on the next nights. But if this is still a Vortox game, that really doesn't matter. So that's basically all the defense I can muster. Because.
All right.
What did you say, Kagan?
That what I was? Mathematician.
Mathematician.
0 on the first night, and 1s on the next night. So.
But if this is a Vortox game, then you would have had.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Or nothing. Exactly.
All right, I'm going to run the vote for Kagan. Starting.
What's the points again?
Oh, what? Sorry.
Like I zoned out. Like there was too many information.
Oh. Mathematician gets information how many rolls did not go off correctly, what their powers went off correctly.
Yeah, something malfunctioned.
Yeah, something malfunctioned with their powers. They were poisoned. There's a Vortox. Not the Vortox, sorry. There's what was the other roll we have?
Vigor Mortis.
Yeah, Vigor Mortis.
And mathematician Vortox sounds confusing.
Oh wait, sorry, Nodashi. Nodashi is the one that poisons to townsfolk.
Vigor Mortis does?
All right.
Oh no, yeah, Nodashi's one. That's my defense.
Okay, starting the vote, beginning with Jonko.
Fuck. I don't know.
1, 2.
Fuck.
2 votes in favor. Kagan is marked for execution. Any further nominations?
I
So
nominate.
nominate- Okay.
Kagan nominates Feyna. Tell us why.
Mostly because of Rue's information. If I trust Rue as the seamstress. If we have a Vortox, then that information reverse it. One of us is evil. I'm not evil, I'm the mathematician, so Feina's evil?
It's not Feyna.
What do you think? It's not Feyna?
Why do I think it's not Feyna? My
Or,
flower girl information. Feyna didn't vote that one day, and I gotta know that the demon didn't vote. So it's not
Okay.
Feyna.
Well, we need Feyna. Also, Feyna needs to defend himself.
Yeah, Feyna, what's your defense?
Sure. I'm the klutz.
Fun thing.
I got a fairly
they
easy
have to
roll.
vote.
I'm
Remember,
the klutz.
it's a
If I
Vortox
die,
game.
I just publicly choose
have to
someone who's
execute
left
someone.
alive. If they are evil, then we lose. I don't know anything else. I don't have much information. I've realized I should probably like make Google Docs for playing this.
Yeah, taking notes is not a bad idea.
Yeah, taking notes is really, really good for this.
I've been like trying to put everybody's role in the game, and it's still not enough.
I've opted for using Melanote.
All right. Votes for
I'm not
Feyna, starting with
utilizing that.
Goob.
Yeah, and Goob's
Getting
the evil
in
twin.
3, 2, 1.
Goob is definitely the evil twin.
Oh, boo.
2
Well,
is a
then that's
tie.
Oh.
No
Boo.
one is marked for death.
That's
Janko or
rough.
Goob. Those are the only two people that can nominate.
And
Jacob,
Yeah.
you need to nominate Goob or Evil Wins tonight.
I'm very well aware.
are you nominating?
Sure am.
All right.
Because
Janko
that's-
nominates
That's the
Goob.
only thing. Because if the demon is actually trying to execute me, I have a 50-50 chance of knowing who the real person is, basically. I get
Wait.
told 2 persons.
Wait. Oh, go on.
Because if I'm publicly executed by the townsfolk, I will not gain the information. But if I'm executed by the demon, I will get the information. But well, Goop didn't execute me like at the moment, so only feasible solution. You see what is going on.
All right, Goob, your defense?
What?
I mean, what is there to defend against? I'm being voted just to
Janko.
stop somebody else.
Fair enough.
Janko, if
You're also
if
being
you
voted
if
so
you
that-
were if you were to vote, I would not have to use my 1 vote.
Also, speaking of 1 vote, Rue used his.
Oh,
theirs.
right. Good point.
Yeah, the
mean-
issue that we have here
Alright,
now
can I-
is
can I toss something
we're
out
already
there?
tied. We have to have more than 2.
Hold on. Aurora has completely gunning for Goob. We do realize that killing the minion does not solve the game, because
Correct.
if the demon's still alive tomorrow morning after they kill, it's a 1-to-1. Demon wins. Aurora,
Goob, the
who
problem
are
is
you
that
pretending? Who are you protecting, Aurora?
so the problem is that Goob is the only one left that can be nominated, and we need to execute somebody if it is indeed a Vortox game.
Well,
Yeah.
let's get it.
Now I think about it, I
If
think
it's a
they
Like
would
Vortox
Jacob
either
could
way.
have
game-
nominated himself, which
No,
also would have been
math-
fine, but that's how the
mathematically,
question out.
mathematically, good loses.
I think we lost no matter what.
If we go to the night phase because we didn't kill the demon, we lose, because it'll be the demon with 1 good, and that'll end the game. Doesn't matter about the minion. Killing the minion does not win the game. I feel that now maybe Aurora was the minion, and they're protecting somebody. but they were okay with us going after Goob right now.
I definitely
which
know Goob's
tells
the
me-
evil twin, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I wasn't figuring this out right, but you know, like the only reason I said that is because just to prevent if it is a Vortox thing, we need to execute somebody. I could have just had Janko. It probably would have made more sense for Janko to nominate themselves, but you know.
All right.
I didn't think that way. Fuck.
I'm going to run the poll.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Run the poll, the vote.
I think we lose no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've lost this.
Yeah, actually, now
'Cause
that you got, yeah,
we
you're
need
correct.
to get Kagan out.
I'll actually just straight up realize, yeah, no, the game's called, because,
Yeah.
no matter what happens, either you kill the, yeah. Okay. My
guess it's
congratulations are due to evil here. Because, yeah, if you kill the Vortox, kills in the night and wins. If you don't kill, the Vortox
wins immediately.
The Vortox wins immediately because they're a Vortox. Okay. Well then, let me give you a recap of that game.
Oh my god, it was a Vortox.
It was indeed a Vortox. Aurora.
Oh my god.
We knew it.
It was either Fana or Kagan.
Yep.
Yeah.
Aurora was this game's clockmaker, who was the evil twin of Goob, our evil twin. Or was the good twin of Goob, our evil twin. And learned a 3, which was completely incorrect because we had a Vortox in the game. Nicole, our juggler, correctly got Aurora's clockmaker role, but I told them a 0. I should have told them a 2, but apparently evil won anyway, so I guess it's fine. Rue was our seamstress, who chose Fana and Kagan, and learned a yes. They were of the same alignment, because Fana was our klutz, and Kagan was our Vortox.
Son of a gun!
Jonko was a sage who'd never died. Imagination was a flower girl who got one of the strongest Vortox confirmations because all but one person voted, and they got a no, the demon did not vote.
I think me just hard denying having evil twin info helped.
I think it did,
That-
yes.
That actually messed me up a little bit, Goop, but I'm just like, no, I believe Aurora.
No, Imagination's information sealed it for me that it had to be Kagan, but it was like, shoot.
Also, Malachi,
Yeah,
I
Kagan was
still-
already nominated. We
I
didn't get a
meant
3.
to vote
where did
for
you
Kagan.
where did you
I
send me a
spilled
month of the Patreon?
All of my
'Cause
information to Kagan.
wait,
day
I would
one.
love that. I just don't see it.
You did?
I think I was in the pregame. I was talking to my chat like, okay, I know Aurora's clockmaker. I need to pretend to also be clockmaker, and then Kagan killed them. I was like, wait, okay, how is this gonna work now?
Wow,
So I just acted stupid.
Stupid works.
Sometimes it's best to say nothing.
But yeah, this game is great. And yeah, Megan, this is like Town of Salem like. But yeah, it's like,
Oh no.
this was great.
I did
fun.
not enjoy playing juggler in the slightest.
I mean, hey,
Here's
you technically did
confirmation
get
on
correct
Fana and
info. It's
Janko.
just too bad it was a Vortox.
I
Also-
was banking on incorrect information because I one of my guesses was Aurora being clockmaker, which assuming Aurora was telling the truth, I knew to be true.
I completely forgot I told you I was clockmaker. And
Oh yeah, that was funny.
Then I was just
Wait,
like, wait,
what?
why are you
Okay.
saying I'm clockmaker? Like, how do you know that? And I'm like, dog.
I was
like,
gonna go
told you.
with like a normal
Oh, you
juggle
might have been ad.
information, and then Nicole mentioned clockmaker. I'm like, that'd be funny.
Yes, I'm pretty sure there will be another
I was
round. I just
looking
want to
at the,
ask.
Something like-
wait. But I want to
I was
just
looking
check.
at the pregame of like, okay, so Aurora's
Because Malachi
clockmaker
said they
knows I'm evil
Gave
twin.
me a
And
month
then
of the Patreon
Kagan
as a
is
gift.
completely opposite to
Which I
me,
would
so no
love, I
matter
just don't
what
see where they would have
info,
done
if
that.
it's correct, they
pop
know
into
it's
the pop into the
Kagan.
Discord.
Like,
Yeah.
Y'all down for
Like-
another game?
Like, oh god, I'm glad it was Vortox.
yeah.
I would love to play another game.
All right.
Yeah,
Floofderg.
I don't.
Guys, there's a
That's fair.
Floofderg.
I have
It's free.
decided to-
It's free, Megan.
Belinar, did
Are we
you
gonna get a
explain Fana and Janko?
Fana is the klutz. Junko was the sage. Neither of which died, so they didn't come into play.
I marked everybody's role correctly on my board. I was impressed.
Honestly,
did
if
too.
Fana, if
Wait,
Fana
for real?
died, there was probably a good chance that Good would have won.
Let me take a look.
Well, if I died, I was
Oh,
going to go with
he
Janko.
actually did.
Yeah, so we would have won.
I don't see the whisper on Twitch, Malachi.
Oh my god.
Now, the moment that vote
that
died, I'm
game
like,
was
oh, we're fucked.
absurd.
You may have gotten
I think
back.
the thing is, like,
backed
I
by
didn't even realize that a
Twitch's
tie would count for
moderation.
the Vortox.
Also, Malachi,
winning,
haven't I seen you on
if
the
we managed to
Pandemonium
pull that,
Institute's
so
YouTube?
I kind of voted accidentally as well. It's like, I know we can't. I know Kagan can't die, so I'm gonna vote against it. I didn't realize that would actually win.
Yeah, no, there just wasn't enough of a public push for.
I meant to vote Kagan in order to kind of push.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I failed to vote. That was.
And now
that
look
happened.
what it got you.
Whoop. That was the
I almost
whoops.
forgot to vote on the one that on my nomination.
Also,
At the very least, so one thing I didn't also realize is that Vortox causes townsfolk abilities to always yield false info. So if it's a one or the other situation, it's always going to be the other. And I didn't think of that.
I pointed that out when Aurora and I were speaking in private. And it was kind of the crux of my strategy as a juggler.
What's
True.
funny
Well,
is
I was also.
Go on.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I was also playing the odds that it wasn't, but also you spelled Severa's name.
I am aware.
But,
I'm changing it.
Also, when it comes to the juggler, which is kind of a funny thing, and I think Balinar may or may not comment on this, because the juggler can pick up to 5, having only picked 4 people, and like say you get 2 right and 2 wrong, in theory, the information that could be given to the juggler could also still be a 2 if Balinar is implying that they picked the 2 wrong people versus the 2 right people, but the results are 2 right people and 2 wrong people. Or
In that case, no. If the answer is a 2 correctly, even if I can't give you a 2 for the wrong reasons.
So it would have to be a 1, a 3, or a 4.
No, Megan, this is literally just a web
Or
page.
0.
Yeah, 0, 1, 3, 4.
Juggler is just too big brain for me. I'm not gonna lie.
Likewise.
I do have
It
one
is a very
thing.
big brain.
Jesus Christ, Malachi, you just came in. Do you guys want to try the official app? Because Malachi just gifted me a fucking month of access to it.
Sure.
Maybe I would say let's stick with what works, and then
maybe
work
next
fair.
and then work on
I
it.
mean,
for the
it's
next
basically
session.
just it's literally made by the same guy as this, just with more bells and whistles. So it's basically the same exact thing.
Okay, as long as you're comfortable with it.
Let's put it to a vote.
All right.
I nominate myself so we can have a vote.
I was legitimately going to
Sounds
do
good.
that.
Sounds good.
Also, when it
Do
comes
it
to
better
that
now,
previous
you won't.
game, the one of the reasons I hard denied being Evil Twin is because I assumed, like, if it was a Vortox and I wasn't and I was the good guy twin, that I wouldn't be told that information. And then you said that I would be told, and I was like, shit, let me just not bring it up again.
It even
Oh,
says it right there on the
It
roll
always helps
sheet.
to read the fine print. That's why I read the fine print on the Vortox.
I
what
did.
Those in favor?
This is the vote to try the proper app.
Yeah,
and
to try
more
the
bells and whistles.
premium app with some extra bells and whistles.
I'm all for whistles and bells.
Is
They
it
make funny
Aurora
noises.
stepped
Steam or
away?
something?
What? Sorry?
No, I'm here.
Is
I
the
voted
app
no.
on Steam or something?
No, it's another website. It is basically exactly the same.
That's
with,
the botc.app or whatever, isn't it?
yeah, it's botc.app.
And let me
Okay.
just
Uh,
hide my screen while I do that.
If you want to get set up, I'm gonna step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
it also does have built-in voice, but let's not fuck with that currently.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
not bother with that part.
I need to make an account
Not yet,
apparently
no.
to use it.
Oh, okay. Do you have to make an account?
Oh yeah, you need an account.
All of us need accounts with
Let's-
access to it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
We'll.
Let's
So
save
yeah,
that
let's
then.
just stick with just.
Yeah,
the
let's
Steam for
save
now,
that then.
I say
Yeah.
let's do it next time.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah.
I'll get that set up for next time, and I might even run a game for my chat because, like, I just don't. I don't want to have to invite people to this Discord that I'd only want to have around for a limited time,
You
essentially.
play that super. I don't think I did play it super well, pal. I think
good
the
with the
smartest
hard
thing I did was
denial.
hard deny being Evil Twin.
Also, yeah, Saphira, get your butt in here.
I am in here.
Oh, you are
Zafira
here.
is already.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Keep your butt in
Saphira
here.
hide into
I
Aurora's
I just
head.
love how 3 of our pronouns are just bad jokes, basically.
Ohio, arson, Ohio.
And yeah, Megan is, yeah,
That's free.
it supports 20 players. Right now, we're mostly sticking
She
to
her
15
flu,
player games
she her
because
cat.
that means you have to add in
We have a flu
travelers
and a
who are
cat.
extra complexity.
The hard deny was genius. No, it wasn't. Like I just said nah.
Yeah, the hard deny was stupid, but it worked. So it's not stupid, but it's still stupid.
I mean, it confused Aurora enough to not vote once.
Okay, randomized seedings. And I'm going to run off and ski.
Clear the vote history.
Oh no, he's
All right, thank you.
scheming. I'm scared.
Uh,
No.
And Saphira has
Yeah.
already played, so I don't need to do my usual spiel.
Okay.
All the
This less
positions
nuh-uh.
move.
Off into hiding I go. But yes, schemes. I love this game for being able to scheme with it. What do we want to do this time? You know what? I don't have a strong feeling on this one. I'm gonna just roll a d4. 1, we're using a Fang Yu. I literally just have a d4 sitting next to me because I'm a dice nerd. So that means we're gonna have 3 outsiders. Mutant is 1, because we don't want it to be too obvious it's a Fang Yu game. Let's go with Barber and Sweetheart. We have not actually seen a Sweetheart come into play yet. Tell me there'll only be 4 townsfolk. Let's give him a Sarah Novus for the minion. But yeah, also that means we do now have an evil win on the books. Let's see. Let's give him a Philosopher. Philosopher is good fun. I'm still learning exactly how to balance like town versus evil team. But it's kind of like that's part of the fun for me is learning what do you really not want to do. Let's throw in an actual town crier. Mathematician. The mathematician wouldn't do that much. Mathematician has always felt like the oddball here. Yeah, close evil win, but still an evil win. God damn. Don't worry about my quotes. Anyone new here, don't worry about them. They're normal. Actually, they're not, but don't worry about it. And fair enough, let's try it. Like, that's kind of been my, like, we're still learning the game. I think we've been playing at this point for about a month. And I'm just like, you know what? Let's try these rolls. Why not? Like, I sometimes I'm like, I hate this roll. I don't really want to include it in general. Like, I don't really like Spy, for example. Not my cup of tea. But we're still in the fuck around and find out stage, which is why we're just playing Sex and Violets rather than custom scripts. But I am openly autistic, and this has become a hyperfixation. I am not shy about this. I love this. I love this shit. What do we give him? Let's give him a Savant. Let's go with that. Let's try out the Savant. Assign 9 characters randomly. Please don't give the Jonko the demon because I don't think... Okay, that works fine. Fair enough. Yeah, I only found it recently. The fucking Pandemonium Institute raided me a while ago, and that broke my brain for a little while. Seeing as how it was like a few hundred people. Like, where the fuck did all these people come from? How did you find me? Why are you here? But now I have got, and then a little while later, someone introduced it to me at a con, and now this has happened. So we have there's the very real possibility of a jump on night 1. There is the very fucking real possibility of a night 1 jump if Aurora goes after Feyna, Imagination, or Rue. I wasn't playing either of those. That's the thing. I was playing, like, I think it was, oh, what the fuck even was it? It was like, oh, I think it was the Book of Hours. Oh yeah, I love Ben. Ben is fucking amazing. Okay, anything we have to decide before the game begins? Demon Bluffs. I'm gonna give them an artist. So they can shape that how they like. Sage, always a good fallback bluff. And just for the memes, Clockmaker. I don't know. I have no idea how they found me. I'm just like, hi. How did you? I don't know, but it's appreciated. Oh yeah, very easily. But yeah, roles that we've got. It's Town Crier. Each night you learn of a minion nominated today. Pretty simple. Barber. If you died today or tonight, the demon can choose 2 players, but not another demon, to swap characters. The main storyteller for the Pandemonium, or one of the main storytellers for the Pandemonium Institute, who are the people that made this game. So basically, and he does a lot of streams and participates in some community like things like Norrell's Bard. Not Ben Burns, or is he Ben Burns? He might be actually. I don't know his last name. I was like, oh, that's a dumb joke. Wait, no, that might be actually the real thing. My brain is focused on other things. Imagination is our mutant. If they are mad, meaning they are trying to convince other people that they are an outsider, I can execute them. It is Ben Burns. Okay, I'm stupid. This is not new information. Aurora is our Feng Yu. If Aurora tries to kill a outsider, they instead convert them into a Feng Yu, but that can only happen once per game. And that means they can jump to Feina, Rue, or Imagination. Nicole is our mathematician. Each night, learn how many players' abilities worked abnormally since dawn. That is often drunkenness or poisoning, but not always. They can also detect things like a recluse, Vortox, or can't detect the Vortox, because if there was a Vortox, it would be affected by it. It's a mess. But Serenovis. Choose a player and a good character. They are mad they are this character tomorrow or might be executed. That's Saphira. They choose someone, they have to pretend to be that character, or they might die. Feina. If Feina dies, a player is drunk. That's it. A player is drunk for the rest of the game if Feina dies. Kagan, as our philosopher, can choose a role if they gain the abilities of that role. But if that character is already in play, they become a drunk. Or they become drunk, not become a drunk. Hate that those are the same word. That is one of the few complaints I have with this game, is that drunk and drunk are the same word. Hi, Itty! Goob is our savant, which might give him an aneurysm. We'll find out. Every day, he can visit me to learn 2 things in private. One of them will be true, one of them will be false.
The moment we understood you were Sage, we didn't want to kill you.
And
Yeah, learning when to...
game, so.
Figuring when you reveal your role and when not to is something you learn along the way.
It is a difficult thing.
Feel too.
But yes, the script of evil is prepared.
Don't you dare make me the juggler again. Fuck you.
Let me just quickly change one thing about the script.
Juggler.
All right. Good night, Clockmaker's Bluff.
Oh boy,
We're all
here we go.
jugglers in here.
Hold on, really quick. Make sure everybody reset your thing.
Reset your character so
Reset
you don't
the
have
character,
anything
yep.
from last game.
Click
That's
the
the
gear,
remove
then
all.
mask, then remove all.
Yeah.
Easiest
I had
way.
characters?
No, like if you've marked anyone as a character from last game. If you haven't done that, don't worry about it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Janko, real quick. If you click on somebody's symbol, you can mark them for your own reference. It only shows up on your screen.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't understand a single thing about it, so I didn't mark anyone.
Fair enough. It's notes. If you
And the little plus icon lets you put like
Notes.
stuff that's relevant to
yeah,
that role.
those are
Like,
used for
I was
reminder
able-
tokens, but
Yeah, because I was evil twin, I could mark Aurora as my evil twin.
yep.
The
All
good
right.
Twin.
Or
Off-
my twin, rather.
Off to bed you go.
EP time.
I will be very curious how this game goes. I'm very excited to get to custom scripts, but I know that I need to learn how to storytell better. Okay, it's getting stuck. Come on. Pokes Discord. There we go. Like, so I'm forcing myself to play more of the base scripts before I start fucking with customs, as tempted as I am. Okay, first up is our philosopher, because... Or wait, no. Does the philosopher come in before night info? They do! I guess they could come into play if there's a poppy grower. Oh, I forgot to send rolls, didn't I? Everyone is seated.
Oh, okay. I was like, no, not again, please.
No, yeah, you are this game's philosopher, in fact. And I am obligated to ask if you would like to use it. Just complete shot in the dark as to who you might make drunk.
No, not tonight.
All right. Not today, Satan. Any questions?
Nope.
All right. Oh, why do I have... Okay. Just imagination telling me that they're currently AFK. Oop. Hello!
Hello.
Congratulations on being the Serenovis.
Yeah.
Are you going to follow in the footsteps of your ancestors and make everyone think they're a clockmaker?
I think this is a joke that I...
Oh, you may not have been here.
but-
When we last ran, Sex and Violets, we decided to just make everyone act like they were a clockmaker.
Oh, okay.
But your minion info is that Aurora is your demon.
Okay.
And while I'm here, I may as well get your pick for the Serenovis.
Janko as clockmaker.
Okay, fair enough. I will let Janko know. I'm sure that will not make their brain melt. Good luck.
Thank you.
Hello, hello.
You. My first demon.
Yep. So now you get to be the evil moiterer. At least for now.
Mm-hmm. And someone's gonna change another character into a mutant. and then I'm gonna kill him. And then I die.
Yeah, you'll die, but you'll get a new evil member.
True.
But you get some information here. Your minion is Saphira.
Okay.
And your demon bluffs are Artist, Sage, or Clockmaker.
Of course you give me a clockmaker bluff.
Of course.
Okay, so Saphira is my minion, and then
Those are your
other
three
characters are my bluffs are Artist, Sage, and Clockmaker.
Yep, all of them are guaranteed, not in play.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
All right. Good luck.
Okay, thank you.
The big thing is, I think you need to throw the Vortox in occasionally, but you also need to have it. The main benefit is that it is a looming threat that always has to be executed on. Literally. Well, hi, Jonko.
Well,
Two things. One you'll like, one you won't like. One, do you have any questions about your town crier ability?
let me quickly look it up. Each night you learn if a minion is nominated today.
Yep. So, tomorrow, if a minion... I will tell you yes or no, did a minion nominate the previous day? And you can check nominations at the top right. Once there are votes, there'll be a blue book. You can click on that to see nominations.
Okay.
The less good news for you is that the Serenovis has chosen to make you mad as the Clockmaker.
What?
Basically, that means you have to make an active effort to convince other players you are the Clockmaker. even though you aren't. Or you might be executed.
You start knowing how many steps from the demon to its nearest. It doesn't have a full description, what the fuck?
What is missing from its description?
Text. You start knowing how many steps from the demon to its nearest minion.
Yep.
It's missing text.
No, that's the full text. You start knowing how many steps from the demon to its nearest minion. Steps are places around the circle, so you learn how far away a demon is from its nearest minion. So like if you were the demon and Rue was your minion, there would be 0 steps between you. Or 1 step? It's 1 step. There'd be 1 step. If Imagination was your minion and you were the demon, it would be 2 steps. Then so on and so forth around the circle.
Oh boy, this... Oh, my brain, yeah, I think I can manage.
You'll be fine, probably.
Yeah. You're telling me?
Good luck.
Thanks, I guess. It's not funny.
It's funny to me.
Well, I'm a normal.
Fair enough. I'm just evil.
Well, hi.
Hello, hello. You are our mathematician.
Hello, this is Madam Mathematician.
Yes. You are Miss Math.
I'm Madam Math. Whoa.
And you'll be pleased to know that no abilities have malfunctioned tonight.
Okay.
Any questions about your mathematicians?
What is 1 + 1?
2.
God damn, you got it right.
All right. Good luck.
Ta.
Boop. No Yuki, Aaron. Hi,
Whoa.
Goob.
Hello.
Popping in to see if you need to ask any questions about your new and exciting role of the savant.
I guess, how would I go to you for info, or you just come to me?
You'll just simply say, "Hey, Balnar, can I pull you aside for a second," or something along those lines. I will pull you into a separate voice chat.
And that's just during the day?
Yeah, anytime during the day, just ask me to pull you aside.
Okay.
That's it.
I'll probably have to do that when there's few people in the in the shop.
You do not have to specify it is for your savant info.
Yeah, but Savant is like one of the only roles that specifically asks you that.
True, though you can also ask for like a rules clarification, for example.
Yeah.
Up to you, however you want to play it.
Abba.
Habba. Is that all? That everything?
Oh yeah, it's just if I ask for your like knowledge, it's just will you just tell me 2 random things?
I will tell you 1 true and 1 false statement. That's it.
Just without context.
Without any further context, you'll know that one of them is true, one of them is false, but you will not know which one's which.
Yeah, and I won't be able to ask. I won't be able to ask a question. It's just you tell me something.
You can ask them. I just won't answer them.
No, but like.
Yeah.
Like it's unlike artist. Artist gets to ask a yes or no.
Yeah,
you just tell me 2 things.
I will tell you 2 facts about the game. One of them's true, one of them's false.
Yeah, and I don't get to pick which facts you choose.
You do not.
It's just 2 things. Okay.
It's just whatever I feel will be somewhat helpful to you.
Yeah, I'm being fun fact. I'm being told I should play web fishing on the side.
Fair enough. All right, I'll be right back. Or by right back, I mean I'll see you in the morning. Well, hello.
Hello, storyteller.
I just wanted to pop in if you have any questions, but you're pretty simple.
I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I am the sweetheart.
Yes.
If I die, is it I pick a player, 1 player at random? Is the player already chosen at random?
I get to choose at the time of your death who becomes drunk, which will probably be done to hurt the good team.
Okay, sounds good, sounds good. That's what I was curious about.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
Good night, storyteller.
Good night. I will see you in the morning.
See you in the morning. Well, you're gonna die, but see you in the morning.
Yeah, you'll see my corpse in the morning. Hi, Kieran. Also, I want to this time come up with savant info in advance. Because I'm stupid. Let's see. Let's go with the outsider count has been modified as the true. Or the demon is next to their minion. I think that those are both vague enough. Well, I guess that's kind of stepping on the toes of the clockmaker. Let go with one of your what do I give? Nah, I'm gonna say the demon is next to their minion as their false. Let's go with that. All right, let's wake all these nerds up.
Whoa.
User joined your channel.
Wow.
Oh wait, the town
Whoa.
awakens to find that once again their local storyteller has fallen on a bunch of knives. It's 20 this
Why
time.
does this always happen?
I don't know why this keeps happening, but it's your job
Why
to
does it keep
find
happening?
to figure it out.
I'm also confused
Who
about
keeps
how it
taking my
keeps
knives?
happening to the same person.
Everyone knows demons
No, they
really
keep
hate
getting-
storytellers.
Who keeps tossing Balindar down the stairs? We warned you all.
Me
I
and,
need
me
to-
and
I
Rube
need to
both
find
Can't
out.
warned
help
you all.
it. Their knees look tasty. I had to know.
Talk about these Nico kneecaps.
It should be their snippers that you should be not.
But
Yeah,
yes,
I guess we
discussion
should make
is
do with the
open.
body.
have your fun. I'll call you back here in 5 to 8 minutes.
So,
I'd like to say
how's
that
everyone doing?
China is very chewable.
That weather, am I right?
The weather
Wow.
sure is being.
If anybody needs me, I'm gonna be in the pub.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Jiggle.
I'll
Uh,
be in the shop.
Sapira, can you get under my desk? I mean, in the 610.
Okay.
Chonko just went to the clockmakers.
Am I?
Yeah, of course you are.
Okay.
I
Anyway.
know you. So, evil team.
Yes.
I'm the Fangu. Who are you?
I am the
Serenobus.
green one.
Oh god, that one.
good.
Okay. Our bluffs are Artist, Sage, and Clockmaker. I was thinking about just taking Sage.
Okay.
I feel like that's a good safe demon bluff, but I've never been demon before, so I don't know how well that'll work.
So you're going for artists.
Sage.
No, Sage. Okay.
See what are these fuckers
Perfect,
talking about?
thank you.
You're welcome.
Let me also see if Goob wants to. Yeah.
And then there were 4. That was quick.
Yo, that round of drinks was wild, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm not even mad.
Kagan Fana.
I
Where
am
they up to?
taking that
over there?
risk. So just, yeah. I believe in you. I don't know why. I'm just like
What are
the
the
way
odds
that you're talking
Kagan's
though.
the demon
Like
a second
I
time?
am somewhat metagaming this because I've game with you every week. The way that you're talking, I'm already just like I don't feel like that you're a demon. You could be a minion, but I don't think you're a demon.
I'll have a chat with you, Rue.
Pick your poison.
Sweet.
Anyone
I'm
want to
gonna-
go somewhere
also-
to just talk?
Bailanar,
I'm gonna run.
can I join you in a private?
Yeah. I could pull you in.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just here to.
I'm assuming,
sit,
yeah, you're bluffing, artist.
Bluff. Yep.
Bluff, 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 bluff.
Yes. So I'm guessing the script is very evil.
I mean, all of my scripts are going to be somewhat evil.
Good.
I won't say anything about it, but something's happening.
Yeah, okay, that'll do. Thank you.
All right. Have fun with your artist. Oh, whoop, they're gone.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, do you want me to drag you into the private room?
Sure.
Yes, Saphira also pulled me aside, so...
I was wondering where you went. It's like, I just told everybody I'm gonna run.
Yeah, you just kind of ran off. But yes. So I'm assuming you would like your savant information?
Yeah, I can do this. It says each night, right? Or
Every day you may visit me to learn 2 things in private.
All right, I'll just poke you in DMs for that.
I think it's best if you do say it, because it should be public information that you're visiting me to some degree.
Okay, yeah, true.
Your 2 pieces of information is that either the outsider count.
Hold on one sec. You're just blunt. You're roboting a lot.
Oh yeah, you're a robot as well.
Oh, is my internet being fucked?
One of our internets is being fucked.
Okay. I think it's good now. Is it?
It's at least, I think, good enough. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can hear you. Okay.
Okay. Either the outsider count has been modified, or the demon is next to their minion.
Okay. Okay.
All right. And you can just leave whenever you like. Yep, there you go.
Hello there.
Hello. Yeah, it's just until the next night.
Ooh.
Unless the Cerenovus chooses to target you again.
Oh boy.
Well, hi, Balinor. I'm gonna say that, I'm gonna let you know that I'm the mathematician. And,
Alright.
which gave me a result of, which tells me that no one got erroneous information last night.
But no one gets any information. Wait.
No one got erroneous information last night. So,
No one. Oh! I see. It's not. Okay.
at least I can say that nobody got weird information.
Nobody that had an ability malfunctioned last night.
Anyway, the answer to the question of.
I think Jonko's just saying, "Fuck it,
Not
I'm
powerful.
living in the clockmaker shop now."
I have 2 pieces of potential information.
My information gathering is a slow burn, as it were.
I'm getting squished.
I have one
Exactly.
piece of
I know,
information, and it's only about myself.
Yeah, pretty much same.
I don't got shit.
I currently have no relevant information to share.
Möth, thank you for the raid. Give me 1 second.
No information.
Actually, I have a little bit of information, but I can't give it.
So before Balin is up here. Would we all agree just to take the bullet and see about just not killing anybody today? Because Balin clearly would not do Vortox twice in a row.
I'd
Oh,
never.
Are you sure?
Are you
Uh,
sure about
Sure.
All right, nominations
Wow.
are now open.
So, quick question,
You know,
Villanor.
it wouldn't be
Yes?
funny if we.
Yes, Scoop?
Does my role still do their ability if I'm alive or dead?
Every role loses their ability when they're killed, unless
Right,
it explicitly
okay.
says "well dead."
Right. Okay.
Or when you die.
But yes, welcome on in, Mer. What were you doing? Welcome on in.
I will just say, wouldn't it be funny if we did some juggling again?
Oh, for fuck's
I
sake.
mean, if anyone wants to try.
Are you
I'll go
asking
first.
to
I
juggle?
don't even know who I would like fake juggle, so I'm not gonna.
I would
I'm not
like
gonna
to
do that.
perform some juggling.
All right.
Okay.
Are we gonna be making 5 guesses today?
Mhm.
Goob as the savant, Nico as the juggler, Fena Vigor Mortis, Janko Ceranopus, and Rue as the artist.
All right.
I would like to juggle. I will guess Janko as Serenovus,
Mhm.
Rue as the artist, Fena as Vigor Mortis, Goob as the savant, and Imagination as the juggler.
All right.
Why are you two
Alright.
guys playing together?
One may
If
never know.
Nicole gets a 5, I'm gonna be very concerned.
Well,
If I get a 5, I'm gonna be very concerned.
So
Can I-
the
can I
actual
ask you a
juggler
question?
now.
who's asking a question? What, sorry?
Can I ask you a question in private?
Yeah, ask away.
In private, please.
Oh yeah. Let me quickly pull you up.
But
Uh-oh.
Yes. What is your question?
I just need to make this look like I'm the artist.
Fair enough.
3, 2, 1, we're done.
All right.
We didn't execute anybody, and we had a
Vigor Mortis
vortex.
game.
Vortox.
Vortox.
Okay.
I'm willing to gamble.
Now.
Don't no.
That was
no.
I'm willing to gamble.
Pressing
I'm
for
willing to gamble.
nominations.
No, we
What
gotta
are
do
the-
the main juggler.
Yeah, I think
now.
we're all good.
Yeah.
Main juggler.
We'll go.
Okay, I
else?
guess the town really wants a re-rack.
We'll just go with Aurora as the seamstress. Fena's the snake charmer. Goob is the mutant.
Also, you are absolutely
Nicole
right. I should
is
double Vortox game sometime.
We'll just say juggler too. There's multiple jugglers in this town, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're a town.
Oh, of course.
We all came from the circus, actually.
There's bowling pins everywhere.
God. Okay,
Well,
any
that's
more
some of the
100% serious
I
juggles?
slipped on one the other day.
And Saphira is the Nodachi.
All right. And then, any nominations?
I would just like to say that I am the gossip and would like to make a public statement.
That is not in the script. Your statement
Okay,
is
well-
not allowed.
No.
Oh,
Let
I
him
just-
cook.
Look, I want to make a
Wow.
public statement that Kagan is very head-patable.
yes.
No way.
You mean head clickable.
All right.
Clickably, yes.
I guess
Okay.
if you guys
Come
really
out.
want to just do a hard Vortox check, I will count down from 10. 10, 9, 8,
Wait, what? What's happening?
7. I'm going to end the day if
We're
I don't
doing-
hear a nomination, because you guys apparently are
Anyone
doing a
of
hard
first
Vortox
ability
check.
who can nominate themselves.
We're choosing to gamble.
4,
No,
Three.
somebody has
putting
to
it-
first ability.
Putting it all on
Two.
red.
1. And the game is continuing.
Yay!
Oh my fucking god, okay.
love
Good
that
night,
pause.
Get that out of the
Ravenswood
way.
One in
Bluff.
4 shot, I guess.
I love that pause.
Yay, no one died. Everyone didn't explode.
You're not playing You're not playing storyteller right if you don't give your players a heart attack. Oh god, I could not fucking resist. Oh, right. Gotta set to night mode. Oh. I definitely will be fucking with the official app and probably running some extra games. Basically, they decided to do a hard Vortox check. There is a role called the Vortox that if you do not execute on a day and there is a Vortox in play, evil automatically wins. They decided they did not want to execute. So, they know it's not a Vortox, for sure, but I gave them a heart attack by going, no one is executed, and the game continues. Alright. Kagan is up first. I'm a goblin in this game, and that's what I love. Kagan!
Hello.
Would you like to become to philosophize and become something?
Now we're gonna continue to play chicken here.
Alright, continuing the game of chicken. Good luck! Alright. No executions, but you get to kill someone. So who shall it be?
We'll kill Nicole.
Gonna kill Nicole. Understood. Any questions before we move along?
No, sir.
All right. Hello again, Saranovis.
Hello.
Who do you feel needs to be a little more mad today?
I think Goob's sanity is a bit too high.
And what are they mad as?
Clockmaker.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I shall see you in the morning.
See you then.
Well, hi, Goob.
Hello.
The Saranovis has chosen to make you mad as the Clockmaker.
That's concerning.
Have fun.
Do I get any info on Clockmaker, or I just have to spout bullshit?
You are not a Clockmaker. You get no Clockmaker information. You just have to act like you are.
So one, I shouldn't say what the info I was given the other night was.
Yep.
Can I still go to you?
You can, as long as you do not have to maintain madness with your storyteller, but you cannot say, I'm going to the storyteller for my savant info.
Okay.
So.
And
yeah.
the madness ends when I'm dead, or like the end of next night? Or
it ends next night. Saranovis is a
tonight,
one day madness.
Tonight I have to just pretend I'm Clockmaker.
Yeah, for the next day you will have to pretend to be the Clockmaker.
What happens if I just don't say anything? Are you gonna count that as breaking?
I may. You do have to make an active effort to be mad. I am not obligated to. But I could.
Okay.
It will depend on the shape of the game, where I might decide that you just sitting and doing nothing means you're mad. You're not mad as the character, you die.
Okay.
But generally, you should make it some form of active effort to convince people you are the Clockmaker.
Okay. I mean, I'm just doing what I was last game, because I was gonna pretend I was Clockmaker last game too, so. Fair
enough. and now you actually are the Clockmaker.
Yeah, I don't know why you're telling me this, so.
All right. I will see you in the morning.
Okay, bye-bye.
Loaded.
Hello. Unsurprisingly, you learned that no minions nominated yesterday.
Well, what a surprise. At least I don't have that bad headache anymore.
Like, it's not a Vortox, and that's about all you get from that. But yeah, you are no longer mad as the Clockmaker. You can share that you were mad the previous night freely.
Yep.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks.
You have a question?
All right, I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, while it does list only 2 outsiders, you can choose to answer or not answer this properly. if a Fengu or a Vigor Mortis is chosen, does that number get reflected on the screen?
It would not, because you would not know for certain. That is the number you see in the middle is the base.
Perfect. That's all I needed to know. Thank you.
So yeah, if there's a Fengu or a Vigor Mortis, the number of outsiders will not match what is shown on the screen.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
All right, I will see you in the morning. I'm just going to chill for that was quite the sneeze for whatever reason. I'm going to chill here for a second to leave the potential for later acting roles like Oracle, Seamstress, Flower Girl, Juggler. But our mathematician is dead, so we will not be visiting Nicole to tell her that no abilities went wrong. So, mathematician's not solving this game, Malachi. Also, no, you can't claim Goblin. There's no Goblin on this script. Goblin these nuts, etc., etc. I love the Goblin. Goblin and Boom Dandy, I just love the concept of, though. I want to play with those characters. Along with Yaga Bobble, fucking, Al-Hakada? I need to actually watch a video to see what the Pandemonium Institute pronounces that as, because that is quite the pronunciation. From the burbs to beneath the clock tower.
User joined your channel.
TikTok.
And the day begins anew.
That's
you all
banned now,
awaken to see
What?
a cat.
Oh yeah, it is banned.
You see a cat thrown into the clock tower, and Nicole dead.
No, not the cat.
No, they can't. Why didn't they land on their feet?
All right. Discussions are open.
I guess curiosity killed the cat.
I don't see someone named Curiosity.
Wow.
I mean,
I see someone
they
named
have curious-
Imagination.
They have curious in their name, so they killed themselves. That's it. We figured it out. Game over.
They're an imp. They star passed.
All right. Can we before we split off, can we have one bit of information to talk about?
What's that?
We know that the Vortox is out. So that means it's the Fengu, Nodashi, or Vigor Mortis.
I mean,
Now,
Correct.
we could also have a pit hag make a Vortox is the thing.
Well, I can.
Shush.
True.
But the point is,
Ooh,
I
nice.
have
I'll have to watch that then.
a worry because I'll openly say this. I asked Balinar previously about what the role is for the Fengu and the Vigor Mortis. Because the Fengu adds an outsider, the Vigor Mortis removes an outsider. That 2 that you see in the light blue on the screen is the start of the game's recommendation. That the game could start with 2 outsiders. That number does not necessarily reflect how many there are currently in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can definitely say that I was mad last night.
What is the point you're trying to make, Rue?
The point I'm trying to make is, and the problem is, there is a high probable chance there's a mutant in play, which means we can't possibly get a proper read on how many outsiders there are.
Mm-hmm. Now,
Not saying that I'm mad about it. I'm just
But are you mad about it?
no, I'm not actually.
I'm just mad.
so I will point out,
Squint.
somebody mentioned that Pit Hag could bring in a Vortox, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I will point out that if that does happen, any deaths during that night are invalid.
More accurately, they are arbitrary, meaning I would decide who dies and how many people die.
Never mind.
Also, the Vortox ability is not necessarily somebody dying, it's just they win.
No, we're talking about the
Which-
Pit Hag. The Pit Hag, if the Pit Hag creates a demon, I will choose who dies that night rather than the demon.
Ah.
And I can also choose a number that would be impossible for a demon to create normally.
Okay.
So like 3.
0, 2 are the two common ones to make it very obvious that a demon swap has occurred.
And seeing as how nobody's speaking up about, say, an evil twin, we also still have the connotation that it could be a Cervantes or a witch. Cervantes makes somebody mad. The witch.
Yep,
puts a hex.
I can totally underline that.
Yeah, and then the witch would make the first nomination from that person a death sentence, basically, for the person nominating.
Nobody did nominate yesterday, you're right.
Question about rules.
Ask away.
If the witch chooses someone, but the person just doesn't No, never
Doesn't
mind. It's just stated right there. Never mind.
Yep. It'll only last for 1 day.
All right, let's discuss other information then. Who has information, or do you want to split off?
I was mad yesterday.
You were mad.
For what now?
I were
We-
mad.
We have
Okay.
report of Sarah Novus.
What were you?
Who
What
was-
were you
who-
mad at?
Who claimed
Wait,
juggler?
what character were you chosen to be mad for?
Well, for some reason, I was stuck in the clockmaker's shop.
You're the.
No, God, you
Oh,
can't
that-
do this again.
This is becoming a whole
okay.
Sorry,
meme.
doing
It's
what?
great.
Clockmaker is
You
what
were
they're claiming.
clock making?
Clockmaker. Someone made
Is
the
there
connection.
anybody else wanting to say that they're the clockmaker today?
Where's Owie when we
Who
need
was
them?
who claimed, who were the 3 people that claimed juggler today, or yesterday?
Imagination, Nicole, and Kagan.
Because I'm going to probably execute Goob if he does not claim.
Yeah,
I
it.
didn't
Nicole's
get
dead,
anything.
so
Didn't they get any
Nicole-
I didn't get anything.
Well,
I'm dead.
Neither of you two got anything.
Oh yeah, Nicole's did.
my
Yeah.
information was, unsurprisingly, no minion voted or nominated.
Wait. So Imagination and Kagan both claimed juggler, but neither of them got anything.
You're not supposed to if you're not the Joker.
Well, yeah.
Or your guesses are just completely wrong.
The best-
Did
No,
anybody get any
you would
hits?
just get a
No.
0.
The best part is there is no juggler here.
Yeah, that's what I meant
No.
by didn't get anything.
If we're not the juggler, we don't get confirmation on anything we do. We have to have the power
No,
to
I think
actually get
Imagination is saying they're the juggler.
Anyone can claim
Oh.
to be the juggler.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
saying I'm
Yeah,
the
I'm-
juggler. I didn't get
Oh,
any
you're the juggler.
confirmations.
I.
So you got a 0?
Okay, sorry.
Yes, I got a 0.
All right.
All right, I'm going to say nominations are now open.
With nominations open, I propose an idea. If we can all agree with this,
Yeah.
to eliminate the witch as a possibility, should we each take turns nominating ourselves, forfeiting our votes, and moving on to do a witch check?
We could witch check.
If they nominate
As
me-
somebody who's
Okay,
not
so-
the witch, I
What?
agree to
Hold on.
this.
That's
As
interesting
someone who
move.
could be targeted by the witch.
This would help us figure out who the minion is.
But yeah. So are we just doing hard checks on all the evil
Each
rolls?
person
'Cause
nomin-
That
each-
seems to be what we're doing.
Yeah,
mean,
I mean,
that's
that's a
not
good
the-
strategy.
Okay, Baladar,
Yes.
You
I
always want to
vote
nominate
myself
Saphira nominates Saphira. Tell us why.
because Rue told me to.
All right.
Doing what Rue tells them to.
I'm going to just say.
Director Rue.
I'm just going to say. I'm going to start it. I don't think there's going to be much discussion on this.
Hopefully. There's a rat.
No.
Fana,
How dare
no!
you?
Faina, no.
Just be mindful of your votes.
Saphira, no.
Fana,
Plan! Come on, the plan!
All right.
It's fine.
All right, Fana, would you like to go next?
Sure, I can nominate myself.
Right now.
Okay, Faina nominates Faina.
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Is there
boy.
any discussion here?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Do it.
Is 1
keep an eye on
second
who's
the
voting.
fastest that the clock hand can go?
I don't actually know. Let me see.
Because at this point,
It's gonna take a
can we
while.
all just say we're all nominating ourselves and not voting?
Yes.
No, we have to
Just
go
to
through
speed
it.
Yeah, we
have to
do
go
kind
through
of
the- we do
have
go
to.
through it. Kagan, would you like to
Yeah.
be next?
Yep, I nominate myself.
Kagan nominates Kagan. Okay, it can drop it to
I like
0.5.
Push it out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
run the vote unless I hear someone very quickly say. Wait, I can't skip the countdown.
Oh god.
Speed.
Yeah, you're
Look
gonna
at
want to
that
raise
clock.
your.
Good.
You have to raise your hand
Yeah.
very fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
I nominate myself.
Goob nominates Goob.
I love clocks.
Okay.
God.
Whoa. Another question about rules.
Mhm.
Can the witch nominate or like choose someone that's already dead?
They could, yes. I believe at least.
Okay.
I'm being asked, you love what?
Janko, if you'd please nominate yourself.
I mean, Balana has the buttons.
You would have to tell me that you're doing it.
Yeah,
You have to say
Yes.
You have to role
Okay.
play, man.
Just
I don't
say.
give a shit.
Just say
Get in
Jonko
character.
nominates Jonko or something along those lines.
You know what? Maybe
I
we should
nomin-
actually vote for Janko. They're not going with the group.
No.
Excuse me?
Get into character. Pretend to be an artist.
I mean, they were pretending
Do
to
not,
be my
do
role.
not
I'm a
dummy
no.
vote here.
What
Do
you
not
talking
dummy
about?
vote.
Okay. 0 votes?
No.
Alright.
I will
What
go
would
next.
the irony
Rue
be
nominates
if-
Rue.
Alright.
It would be really
What a
ironic if
fascinating
Nicole was
round.
picked.
My argument is to skip to the vote.
Cool. Whoop, I forgot. There. This is something.
This is something.
Is imagination gonna go
I am,
next?
I am programmatically going through this, okay?
We have spent 2 days doing checks on very specific evil characters.
Yeah, we're just doing outright hard checks on the evil rolls.
Imagination. Do you nominate imagination?
Basically,
Juggler
just
nominates
gambling
himself.
type-
Okay, imagination
gambling
nominates
entire
imagination.
Gambling is bad.
But we're gambling the entire game.
We could have done this the first day.
So one of the things I'm bringing up with this is getting these sort of things out of the way now and showing that it is plausible to use these techniques. It's hopefully this discourages any use of them going forward.
Yeah, maybe we should-
We
Not
probably should gentlemen roll this
Aurora,
later.
you're
Why?
last.
Unless I ended up being like the person the witch chose. I nominate myself.
Okay, Aurora nominates Aurora.
No.
Running this.
Oh, I didn't
See-
put hand up in time.
We could actually use
Wow,
some information
wow.
here. I raised my hand for everybody who I think could be evil.
Oh, alright.
Right.
I didn't
What?
see who the second person
I mean,
was.
well, with that, there's no more nominations that can happen, so the
Look at vote
day
log.
is now ending.
Oh yeah, there's a vote log.
Wait, hold on. Who did they
Our vote
say?
log is huge.
Fina, Fina,
Also, you have a good night, pal.
Goob, imagination,
Wait,
myself.
but Faina, you
and
voted
stuff.
yourself.
Yes, Feina's evil. I mean,
Fana is
Alright.
Of course.
Yeah.
Anything
Well,
before I
nobody else can
banish you
nominate,
all
so.
to the burbs?
Burbs?
Nibble the
Burbs.
bunny.
Alright.
Burb.
Good night.
No.
Good night, Ravenswood.
Yeah.
Nighty.
Wait, Goob, do you want to say something?
Come at me, demon.
Where? 2 clockwise.
But
Okay.
What? Huh? Quoi?
Huh?
I'm not executing Goob because, one, they vaguely imitated they are Clockmaker, and secondly, they didn't take their Savant info, which I actually forgot to make, so that works out. They were kind of on the border of me executing there. But yes, let me go to our philosopher. Hello.
Hello. No, I will not be.
You're
choosing
still
tonight.
not using it,
I'm-
continuing the game of chicken. Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck. All right. The town is wasting a lot of time here. Who are you gonna kill?
I am going to kill Goob.
Goob. Very well.
Right.
Any questions?
Nope.
All right. I suspect I already know the answer to this, but who are you going to make mad, Saphira?
Janko. Clockmaker.
Okay. I'm sure they'll be quite pleased to hear this.
Yep.
Well, hi.
Let me guess. I'm executed.
No. You, I would not come here to tell you that. You're mad as the clockmaker.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Again.
And as well, your town crier reveals that, yes, surprisingly, a minion nominated.
Slow clap.
For
fuck's sake.
Good luck.
Oh, thank you. I guess.
Yes.
Hello. Question about the Cerenovus targeting the mutant.
Mhm.
If the Cerenovus targets the mutant, assuming that the mutant is not actually the mutant, being mad about being the mutant, does that count as being mad about being an outsider?
Okay, so that is a kind of rules edge case. It technically means that no matter what you do, you're going to be mad.
Okay.
Broadly, I don't quite know how I'd rule that. If it happens, I would probably say that it's not a jinx. Someone in my chat was asking. So I don't quite know. If it happens, I'll talk with you about it and like tell you what I would consider breaking madness in that case. I'm hoping it just does not happen.
Okay.
And Fane, okay, I'll be right back.
Hello.
Yes.
Sorry for pulling you away, but this is absolutely amazing. Someone in my chat who is Lecco. Lecco's wonderful and amazing. I've gamed with him before.
Yeah.
I was describing what like drunk and mad does, or poisoned.
Yeah.
And mentioned about like how if I die, one person gets drunk from then on and everything.
Yes.
Lyco said, well, aren't you a little misinformation?
God damn it.
It's
you did not
so
need to
good.
call me
I
over
love
for this.
Yes, it was. You needed it.
You could have told me when you died.
No, I can't do that when I die.
Yes.
Quick question. Am I allowed to reveal that I'm mad, or am I not allowed?
That would count as breaking madness. You have to tell people that you are the clockmaker in some way.
Gotcha.
That's all. So yeah. And then it is up to my discretion if you even if you don't technically do it, I can choose whether or not I want to kill you. But yes.
I'll try.
Good luck! Okay. Anything else? Do the usual sweep of the town. Goob's gonna die, so we don't need to make savant info. It probably should be. They probably should have something for a specific ruling on a mutant being made mad as the mutant. It's an edge case, but it still should be addressed. Probably you just say, I would probably just say, I'm gonna say this, I'll probably just make it that the Cerenovus just has no effect, essentially. That the mutant still has to pretend not to be an outsider. I will, that's, because generally that is something that the storyteller can handle by just saying which madness they will not execute for on a day like that. Alright, let's bring all these dorks back. Back beneath the clock tower.
User joined your channel.
Holy shit, I'm alive again.
You all awaken. You're still dead, but you awaken.
Fuck!
To find in a puddle The corpse of Goob.
Oh no!
Not the
I am
goober.
dead.
Soft puddle.
Discussion is open.
Fishy puddle.
Imagination, I need to talk to you.
Sure.
May I join
Where?
you?
Yeah, go to.
Rue, I need to talk to
sure,
you.
hole in the wall.
Okay, pick a place.
Actually, wait. No,
Tea
just
house.
imagination at first. Go to Backstab Alley.
Backstab.
Backstab
Damn.
at the fish is backstabbing us. Wow.
May have something like. Okay, you are actually the juggler, yes?
Hello there.
I'm just gonna tell you, heights just sitting in the clockmaker shop is not convincing people you're the clockmaker.
I'm aware.
To say yes.
Okay, because I had 2 people guess me as Savant,
Mhm.
and I don't know if it was you and somebody else.
It was
But-
me and Nicole.
Yeah, so you and Nicole guessed me as Savant.
Right.
So that would mean that you should have gotten a 1 because I am Savant.
Oh.
So
Okay.
either you or Nicole got a 1 if you were actually the juggler. So because you got 0, that would mean that you've probably been poisoned. So either Aurora or Rue are a Nodashi.
Hmm.
And I've received information as a savant saying that the demon is next to a minion or the outsider count is modified. So the Nodashi doesn't modify the Nodashi doesn't modify the outsider count. So I'm willing to bet that either Janko or Nicole is the Cerenovus, unless you happen to be the Cerenovus. So
I'm not the Cerenovus.
yeah, so I'm willing to bet it's either Aurora or Rue being the Nodashi, and then Janko or Nicole being the Cerenovus.
Goob is surprisingly close.
Wait, what was your second piece of information? I want to write this down so I have the notes.
I was told that either the outsider count is modified, or
Hello there.
Well,
What?
hi. We're not conspiring. We're not conspiring against you. Don't worry about it.
Was it the thing with the weird like chat message that you were saying?
Hey, Bal, we have a question.
Ask away.
Are outsiders considered townsfolk?
They are not considered townsfolk. Outsiders are outsiders.
So in
Because we were trying to
theory-
figure out like the Nodashi.
Yes, the Nodashi would pass over any outsider neighbors to reach a townsfolk.
So
Interesting.
So the only thing in theory that could actually affect us in that sense would be the sweetheart, because the sweetheart specifies one player, not a townsfolk,
Yeah.
not an outsider, a player.
The
There-
other possibility I will say would be, or actually I can't actually remember the text on. Never mind.
Because then there's also like Pit Hag. Pit Hag can do things about that as well. Or even the Cernovus can also make people mad.
Hello, Belenar. Joining us by the docks, I see.
I'm going everywhere. I stalk everyone. It's my
I am
job.
aware.
I'm being stalked by a Mothman.
Get pet nerd.
I wonder if I
Mothman,
should leave behind sugar water.
What?
Mothman, there's no need to feel down. I said, Mothman.
All right.
There's
That's
some
all, Janko.
questions.
Thank you.
Okay.
Targeted, then that means we don't.
Yeah, that is.
there could be a Nodashi next to me as well, if I'm poisoned.
Also true.
So the Cerenovus could also be Kagan, in which case that would be a cool twist of fate, having Kagan be evil like 5 times in a row. Oh
That
my
would be
God.
horrible.
Alright, That's
Bill and I would
basically my
totally do that.
information, though. Yeah, Belenar.
I don't control who gets what role. It's random.
Yeah, Balenar.
Eat in front of me when we did the vote. What job occupation puts people in the seat?
I
Hmm.
yeah.
You totally would.
I don't
do
know.
that.
I felt that was weird.
Likewise. Which is why I want to know if she's shared information with anybody.
I do have 4 potential candidates for what the demon is. and who it is.
What the demon is, or who the demon is?
I only have
both,
Why
I
the
guess.
demon?
There is 4 demon. There's 4 demon.
When the
types.
demon?
Yeah, so this is all reliant on whether or not I'm poisoned or imagination is poisoned.
I do have one quick thing. Nominations are now open.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Gilby, you want to go first? No,
Please
you
continue.
can't because you're dead.
Yeah, I'm dead. But
Um,
I believe that on the first day I was guessed as a juggler, or guessed by the juggler as a savant. I am the savant, and nobody said, like, I was nominated twice and nobody claimed a 1. So I believe that imagination guessed me correctly and was told 0 because I believe they're poisoned. So I believe that either Rue or Aurora is a Nodashi. And I was also told that I have 2 pieces of information as a savant told by the storyteller, that either the outsider count is modified or the demon is next to a minion. The Nodashi doesn't modify the count, so I believe that either Janko or Nicole could be the Ceranovis.
Well,
But
think
that's
it's
all reliant on
fascinating
if the
that-
Nodashi isn't actually next to me instead, and I was just given 2 false pieces of information.
I find it amusing that Goob has
Ceranovis also
accused
gives
the
plus
demon
1?
of being a demon
Wait,
for
who gets
all
plus
the
1?
wrong reasons.
no, the Ceranos is a minion.
The Fangu makes 3 people outsiders at character generation. The Vigor Mortis reduces it down to 1. Even though on the screen, like I said earlier, it says 2, that is how it should start, depending before they pick Fangu or Vigor Mortis. We don't know if it went up by 1 or down by 1. And even then, on top of that, you have to think the Pithead could make 1 as well to throw a decoy wish. But I do agree, I think the Ceranovis is in
I think if Aurora can jump to Feyna.
Ceranos.
I
That'll be
can
incredible.
tell you the Ceranovis is in play because I was supposed to pretend to be a clockmaker last night.
Oh, so you were the clockmaker.
Because
Interesting.
So,
Go.
I would like to back up the claim that Imagination is the juggler, as somebody who had coordinated with Imagination.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm willing
That's
to
all
bet,
I've got.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet that either Rue or Aurora is Nodashi.
Imagine. Oh, poor imagination. Pressing for nominations.
I do find it interesting that Rue was the person to try and call out a witch. So that leaves Aurora as the person who isn't going to be, like, didn't actively want to test for anything. So I nominate Aurora. Oh, I can't nominate Aurora.
You
Yeah.
can't nominate Aurora.
Her
So the
dude.
juggler nominates Aurora.
By juggler, that's imagination.
Correct.
All right. Imagination nominates Aurora. Tell us why.
Vibe check. Let's see what you got.
Aurora, your defense
Really?
about having
Vibe
rancid
check.
vibes?
Oh, to be fair, we had hard checks.
I got all the vibes here. I mean, I'm the sage, so I haven't really been told anything yet. So I'm kind of just been like, I don't really have much right now. I'm just kind of sus of Feyna. Obviously it's like I'd want to stay alive. I mean, I don't know if I claim sage, maybe it's not a good idea because then the diva wouldn't kill me. But
Yeah.
you know, I could at least keep townsfolk numbers up if I stay alive. Right
Nicole,
now my
remember you only have
suspicions
one
are on Feyna. And then I believe we had imagination. Well, so if you think imagination was poison, I mean that's very possible if we have a Nodashi in play. But if we don't have a Nodashi in play, or we don't have a Vigor Mortis, which we know we don't have a Vortox, but we could have a Fangu. Like we don't know how many we don't know how many outsiders are in play. So I don't know. Like I just don't. You know, I'm not really sure. So
I think we might have a modified amount of outsiders.
That's what you said your savant was, right?
My savant was either it's been modified or the demon is next to the minion. But I believe there was a poison, and the Nodashi can't or doesn't modify outsiders. So I believe that the demon is next to a minion, and the outsider count was not modified.
Feyna,
Uh-huh.
Yesterday, you pointed a few fingers. For people.
If
who
you're gonna,
may
I
be-
think we're getting a little away from Aurora's guild, so I'm going to run the vote.
I am getting back around to that.
Okay.
I want to ask about your. I want you to clarify your reasoning for Aurora.
It's more through the process of elimination. There was 4 people that I still had thoughts about that might be.
Based off of what information?
Vibe check.
That's not really information.
Not so much vibe check against Aurora, more vibe check. Well, I know of right now, 5 people who are guaranteed good. I think. I think it could maybe be Fangu. And if it is, I'm wondering, it could. I don't know if it's Goob.
Okay,
Goob
again,
could
I
have
think
been Fangu into
We're-
Aurora.
we are wandering
I know,
far
Goob
away
could
from.
be Fangu into Aurora.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking, and that's why I'm thinking Aurora might actually be Fangu.
All right, I'm gonna run the
I mean,
vote.
if that were.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Or no, you go ahead.
I mean, frankly, if that were true, then it would make no sense to point the finger at Aurora.
Why?
For Goop to point the finger at Aurora.
Yeah, because Goob would know
It
that
is
I'm
fair.
the Fangu.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like
I don't know,
it
then.
can't. It can't be Vortox. It can't be anything that modifies outsiders, and I believe there is a poison.
I
If
think
either
yes,
I'm
I think
poisoned
it is
or imagination
modifying
is poisoned, but I think
outsiders.
it's more likely that imagination is poisoned.
Okay, I'm gonna run the vote now.
Yeah.
One. 2. 2 votes is not enough. Nominations are still open.
I'd like to nominate Saphira.
Thana nominates Saphira. Tell us why.
I don't think Saphira is the demon, but I think Saphira might be the Serenovus. Mainly because both times it's been about being the clockmaker, and I'm going to metagame the shit out of this. That
It's
a few of the
the third
people in here
time I'm
don't
currently the-
don't know the meme yet or inside joke yet. But
I
I think
think-
Saphira does.
I think
I can back
everyone
you
here.
up.
I don't.
I
Goob
don't.
and Janko don't know.
I haven't
I-
played the
I
last
can-
3 games, so I have no idea if there is any meta jokes.
I mean, there's at least one
don't know.
clockmaker, which is me right now.
The only reason Bayonar said that they don't explain the rules to me because I
Wait.
played like 2 months ago.
Who claims Clockmaker?
Me. Jenka. The goober. Yet again.
We can get to that next
Yeah.
time.
How the fuck did I say
Anything
Gemini?
else
What the
relating
fuck
to
is wrong with you,
Saphira?
Ray?
Saphira, are you
Nothing-
claiming
Well,
anything?
I'm trying to figure out, like,
Is it my turn for defense?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm just gonna throw this out because I think that I know the outsider count is gonna be wrong because I am the artist, and on the first day I asked Valenar if the outsider count was correct, and I got told no.
But,
That's
But
why I'm kind of. That's why I'm. I don't know if there was a
Then
way
that
because
makes
I
but
don't
if
know
poison. But if
if-
poison
wonder
if the
if I'm
demon
really
died,
smelling
killed
like
an
Rainbow Dash.
outsider, it would be the same, right? So I'm not. Wasn't entirely sure.
Can every role get poisoned? I don't know.
Yeah,
Any
anyone
role
can
can
be
be
poisoned.
poisoned.
Literally, the demon, the minions, the outsider, the townsfolk. Everyone can.
Okay.
Wait, hold on, rules
So,
question.
Imagining.
Poisoning the demon, how does that work?
What? Sorry.
How does poisoning the demon work?
They can't kill.
Damn.
Oh.
It's very rare for something to be able to poison or drunken the demon, but it does exist.
I didn't even know that.
The poisoner can
Why
poison
not?
the demon. I
Theoretically,
considered
yes.
that when I played as the poisoner.
All right. Anything further before I run the vote?
No, that's my defense.
All right. Starting with Fena.
I've changed my mind on this.
1.
Hmm.
1 is not enough. Any further nominations?
I'm still not sure. Like, I still believe that it's either Aurora or Rue, unless I'm poisoned and it's either Janko or Kagan.
I know who Rue is.
Hey Goob, if I'm alive tomorrow, I want to talk with you right off the bat.
Sure.
I have a crazy suspicion. Kagan could be Sarah Novus and Aurora Nodashi, which means that it's screwing up everybody's stuff.
Hmm.
In a way.
Final call for nominations.
And that Bella's a jerk.
It's random who gets what role. I will always say this.
No, you planned this.
I do
No,
not
about the
choose anyone's role.
No,
If
you
Kagan
choose
is
the
Nodashi
information
and
that's
poisons me
out.
and screwed and gaslit my whole game, I'm gonna be angry.
All right. The day is ending in 10,
And
9,
you feel that my first game.
7, 6,
How does that saying always go? I'm gonna kill you in Minecraft.
4,
Kill you in
3,
Minecraft, kill you in Blood Luck.
2,
I will break your bed.
1.
Oh well.
The day ends and nobody is executed. Good night.
We've
I'm
had
immune.
no executions so far.
Night,
Fuck.
night.
Yeah.
At least
Apparently
that
you
means
guys
it's
are
slow
trusting the
deaths.
demon to kill the right people. Okay then. How you feeling on the game of chicken?
Let's go with Savant.
You wish to become the savant. Very well.
Yeah.
I say that you are still the philosopher, but you have the abilities of a savant. Unless you're drunk, which you would never know.
Uh-huh. I was thinking about that.
All right. Any further questions?
Nope.
All right, I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow then.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Who do you wish to madden?
I am going to Madden. You know, Janko again, Clockmaker. Why not?
Okay, fair enough. I'm sure they'll love to hear that.
I'm sure they will.
Hello.
Hi.
Who would you like to end today?
Oh God, I don't know how I feel about this kill with Thana.
All right.
We'll see how this goes.
Yep. I shall see you in the morning.
Good night.
Okay, so to be clear what just happened there, Aurora has just killed an outsider. Therefore, that outsider doesn't die, and instead Aurora dies. And the Fangyu jumps to that outsider. This'll be interesting. Well, hello!
Hello.
I'm sure you will be pleased to learn. You are the Fangyu, you are evil.
Holy fucking shit, I was right. Wait, oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I have thoughts.
Well,
Love you.
Yep, have fun. This will be interesting because there was some suspicion on Fada. They better be high. And that's funny enough. Okay. Well, hey, Jonko.
Deb?
Your town crier information, 1 second, would be that no demons nominated yesterday.
Oh.
Or not demons, minions. Misspoke there.
So, according to the vote history, that's Imagination and Fana, right?
Yes. Those are the 2 people that nominated, and neither of those are a minion.
Alrighty.
And your Clockmaker info is that the Serenovus made you mad as the Clockmaker.
What?
You're still mad as the Clockmaker.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You'll get to yell at them after the game when you learn who they are.
I swear to God. You're gonna kick their ass so hard. You're gonna see them fly above your house, trust me.
Alright. I shall see you in the morning.
Yeah, thank you. No.
Oh, God, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be very, very interesting. Something from the burbs beneath the clock tower. I need to have some water.
User joined your channel.
Hello! The town awakens once more, hoping that they will not find yet another corpse. But, unfortunately, they found, torn into bits and thrown into a deep fryer, Aurora.
No!
Yeah.
Damn,
Oh.
I have been very wrong.
Goop, follow me.
Aw.
Alright, I'm going.
Oh shoot, I need to talk to
Nicole,
Rue.
can I tuck you aside?
Well,
I have some information for you.
Okay.
There are allegedly at least 2 outsiders.
At least 2.
At least 2. And I say this with confidence because I'm one of those 2.
Yeah.
Because I was told by Balinar that I died, and that either Kagan or Rue is the demon.
Hagen or Rue?
So, I'm of the belief that it's Rue.
What makes you think that?
They claim to.
That's a good play.
Well, they didn't specify, but they essentially claimed to be Sage to me once in private.
Oh.
And if you're Sage, then clearly they were bluffing.
Yeah. Yeah.
there's so much because then that would screw up Goob's thing.
Mm-hmm.
What's Kay claiming?
And I know
Oh,
Rue's role.
Django's
I,
an Odashi, then I'm poisoned now.
yeah.
Okay.
I know what Rue is.
Okay.
This is going to be a tangled mess.
Yeah,
Wait,
I never
who?
really got that either. I wrote it down in my notes.
Who said they weren't
Wait,
bad?
what day did they say that they were
That was
mad?
like the first day. Because Rue
First
pulled me
day?
aside on the first day and was just like, I'm not mad. So I think they just wanted to say either they weren't a mutant or they weren't made mad by the Serenovus, which is really weird because, like, that was the first day. I think we have a Serenovus, but that was just
Oh, we definitely
really
have a
weird.
Serenovus. Too many people
Yeah,
claim that they've been made mad.
Yeah, we definitely
we have a
Serenovus.
Serenovus.
So
I
I don't know
can
who it is.
see
It could be
6.
Saphira.
I could see 6 blue claims on my board right now.
Also, that's clever of Aurora to throw Saphira under the bus here.
The spaces
I
I don't
mean-
have marked are Rue, Kagan, and Fana.
Hello, Moth, yet again. I want to ask you of something. A little
Yes.
favor, let's say that.
Okay.
Since you're the artist, and
Yep.
I mean Balinar is already here, I can leave afterwards. Can you try and ask if
Oh no, he already
Rue?
used my question.
Oh fuck. Oh well, shit. Was worth a try.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
you
that was
ask
my
tomorrow,
bad.
though?
I kind of just asked, thinking I could ask more, and then
Can you ask tomorrow for me, though?
no.
It's
I'm
a once per
sorry.
game ability.
Yeah, once per game. That's
Once per. Oh fuck.
yeah. I made that mistake.
Well, there goes my trump.
Sorry.
You wouldn't actually be able to pass on proper information.
Like Aurora,
This is
Aurora
gonna be-
dying threw a wrench in things for my like.
It's gonna
like,
be. This
I
is
was
gonna be very interesting.
dead certain it was Aurora.
Yeah,
And then he died.
And I'm being honest with you because I have not been informed of a death on my part because it's going to cause total chaos if that happens.
So who do you think is the Nodashi? Because like
my assumption right now, because Fena came out to me first, that they are also an outsider. I have suspicions against Fena because they came to me and are like, "Are you? I'm pretty sure you're an outsider," and I'm like, "Huh." I mean, I was kind of making some pretty obvious tells, getting everybody to vote for certain characters and so on and so forth, but like, if it's not the Fangu, then the only assumption I could have is Saphira's being super quiet. Imagination has been speaking up a little bit more. Kagan's been super quiet.
And also, it makes me wonder because like Janko's been. I wonder if the Serenovus told Janko to pretend to be the clockmaker. Because
Could be.
if Janko is clockmaker, then if Janko is Nodashi, then imagination could still be poisoned and it would still skip over you.
All right, we have to head back.
Okay.
Hold on. Vigor Mortis. Minions you kill keep their ability and poison one townsfolk neighbor.
Why did
So
it
the Vigor
flashbang?
Mortis could have killed a minion adjacent to Goob. No.
Frankly, at that point, it would have been. Frankly, at that point, the minion would be me, Aurora, or Goob. At which point, you're getting a lot of inaccurate information in imagination.
Right. So it's not. Vigor Mortis didn't target things. We don't have a Vortox. We either have a Fangu or a Vigor Mortis.
Wait, so if the Vigor Mortis killed Goob and Goob was a minion, then not what poison I.
Really? Huh.
Valinor, I still need to talk.
Wait,
to
no, I think
yes.
I know who it is.
In private.
Yes, I figure.
There we go.
I presume you are here for your townsfolk, your savant information.
Yes.
Let's go with. Yeah, we're fairly far into it. Let's say. I forgot to pre-prepare that, so I need to take a second.
That's fine.
Either there is no juggler in this game, or one person has been mad, but has been made mad by the Serenovus all game.
Interesting. Okay.
Good luck.
All right, back we go.
Hello.
All right.
What did
After
you say,
I was
Louis?
pulled
Okay.
aside for a second,
Sorry.
nominations are now open.
I would like to nominate Kagan.
Fena nominates Kagan. Tell us why.
I'm sorry, Kagan. I genuinely think that you're the Nodashi. I think I'm going to be open and honest here. I am an outsider, and that's why Saphira's information and Goob's information might be screwed up.
That's what I was thinking too. Like I feel like I have to be poisoned because the two things I was given don't make sense.
Right? I agree. The thing is, I am an outsider, so that means that Goob and Saphira are messed up, and that's why it skips over me, because I'm not a townsfolk, I'm an outsider.
I was also thinking it could potentially be like, oh man. I don't know if Rue wants me to share this information.
Let me put it this way.
What?
Don't share it yet. But if Kagan is voted and killed and the game continues, I have an idea for tomorrow for what to do.
Good.
I
Sounds like
am,
a
Yeah.
plan.
The sound of
I
this
am
idea.
very I'm like dead set on either Kagan or Jenko.
That's oh my god.
Well, then that's really
Well-
pointing towards Kagan for me, but
Yeah, I agree with
Kagan
you.
and
Yeah.
Rue were the two that I got. Although
But
if Kagan dies and we continue, then
Wait, actually, we haven't had Kagan's defense.
Yeah,
That's
Kagan,
true.
what is your
Yep.
defense?
Kagan's defense.
Click.
God damn it. I see what I am right now. I'm going to die tonight for sure.
Well, either
Is
you're
that your
dying
defense?
tonight or you're dying now.
Yeah, I'm dying today. Yeah.
yeah,
You-
you're
Oh, there's so many worlds I'm going through my head right now. No, hold on to the information for one night. I don't get information every night. I get information tonight. Tomorrow, technically,
Huh?
I guess. But
What?
Okay, is that
I'm-
your defense?
that's my defense.
Okay,
It hurts.
I am going to run the votes. Votes beginning with Goob. Remember, if you're dead and you use your vote, you lose it for the rest of the game. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3,
Genuinely think it's Kagan,
Four.
no Dashi.
5. 5 votes. Goob has used their ghost vote. Kagan is marked for death. Possible for you to overturn this, but quite difficult. Nominations are open.
If I go off my gut,
I feel like it either has to be Kagan. If it's not Kagan, it has to be Jenko because I do believe I'm poisoned.
Do you think? I have the same feeling.
That's assuming we take the
Rue.
information you give at face value.
yeah.
Wait,
Because
You
frankly,
know I know what you are.
we can.
And I told you what I am.
always believe. There's
It's-
always the case that Goob may be lying about the information they got.
I mean,
Which would throw everybody
I
off.
started on the first night. I asked for I got 2 pieces of info. The next night I was mad and told I was clockmaker, and then I died. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I think because it feels like my information conflicts all the time, the information I was given has to mean I was poisoned.
Mm.
So
But I just hope you're
like in
happy
my head,
that-
it has to be either Kagan or Jenko.
All right. Any nominations?
I just hope you're happy that I think we've confirmed no Dashi, and that means technical game.
Yeah, I mean, if
No
Aurora,
way.
if Aurora is actually Sage, which I do believe they are now, and they said it's either Kagan or Feyna, was it?
Kagan or Rue.
Kagan or Rue. I feel like it has to be Kagan because I trust Rue.
It can't be Rue. I know Rue's role.
then it's got to be
Yeah,
Kagan.
All right.
Here.
If I don't hear
Let me throw
nominations,
one. I'm gonna throw a little tease of information out right now, and
Go
I
for
think
it.
this could be a bad thing, but we'll see what happens. If you all are sure that it is Nodashi, keep me alive at all costs.
Sure.
I'm going to say, if I don't hear a nomination in, let's just say 5 seconds, I'm going to end the day. 5, 4,
4,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Kagan is
I'm in
executed
here.
and dies. The game continues. Good night,
Aw.
Ravenswood.
Oh god.
Mhm.
It's not Kagan.
Oh, for God's sake.
Well,
That is
I-
impressive.
Impress. Yeah. They are barking up all of the wrong trees, and Feyna and Rue have a weird sort of pact, Realistically, I think there are two ways they can deal with this. Imagination can come out as a mutant. I will not execute Imagination if they claim to be a mutant. And Rue might be able to figure this out. But this is going to be a fast game. Or like a fast night. I'm gonna go say hi to Junko.
Hello.
Hello!
Let me guess. I'm Clockmaker again.
I actually... don't, we'll find out in a second, but... Actually, yeah, right. 1 second. Hello!
Hello.
Who's mad?
Janko again.
Same thing?
Yeah, or not.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you're the clockmaker.
Of course.
And as well, your town crier information reveals a no.
Who would have thought?
Gasp.
I fucking hate this job.
Good luck. This is definitely going to be a game that people are going to be very curious about the recap. I'm going to quickly take a piss. I'll be right back. Okay, I return. Okay, seems like a couple of people are running AFK. They'll be fine. But yeah, like, since fucking, brain, since Malachi got me the fucking app, I could run a game of this for chat. That is legitimately a possibility. Now that I can use that. Cause it's mostly I just don't want people, I don't want to have to invite a whole bunch of people into this, like the friend Discord, but I won't need that in the app. Oh.
User joined your
Okay, Donko, I'll answer your question, but the day, after the day dawns, I'll drag you into consultation.
Alright.
Oh, wait a second. 1 second, I realize I forgot something.
Okay.
Ah, shit, here we go again.
We go to the burbs.
Back to the, I
Oh,
banish,
shit.
I'll also get to Jonko's thing.
Okay.
Speedrun daytime. Nothing happens.
Why is it night already? I just stepped out.
Oh no.
Banishy!
Being a game.
I kind of forgot something important. Hey, Fana, who do you want to kill?
That's what I was kind of curious about. I'm like, what the fuck?
I kind of forgot this.
My mind immediately went to was like, is there a pit egg? Okay. I think I know what Rue's thing is. I think I know what Rue is. I'd like to kill Rue.
Okay, though I will just say, as the Fang Yu, you can only jump once. So, you cannot make another Fang Yu since you've been jumped.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait. Yeah. Let's do Rue.
You're still killing Rue. Just making sure you knew that.
Because I think Rue's the klutz. And so if I kill Rue, and he picks me, thinking that I'm a safe bet.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
In that case, I am also obliged to inform you that a barber has died. Would you like to switch 2 characters?
Wait. Swap 2 players?
You choose 2 players to swap characters. 2 players switch their roles with each other.
And I'm guessing I can't swap myself?
You can swap yourself with someone else. You just can't swap Aurora as they're another demon.
Interesting. Because I don't even know who my minion is.
You also are allowed to choose not to do that. It is up to you.
I think I would like to swap. Oh fuck. What am I doing?
Also, Megan, no worries on that. This is going to be our last game anyhow.
I thought he was the klutz. Damn it. That screwed up a lot. I was hoping that he was going to do that.
And I will note you can switch dead players if you would like. Just not another demon.
I am not going to swap.
All right. No haircuts. Very well. And yeah, I will see you in the morning with someone actually dying. Okay, what's your question?
Since I got Clockmaker twice in a row, I want to ask something because this may help me accordingly. You say I can reveal if I was something in the past, but not in the present. Can I reveal that I was it yesterday, but still am today?
That would be nebulous. If you do it in a way that implies you are still mad, then I might kill you. If you do it as a I'm not mad anymore, but I was mad before, you could potentially do that.
Wait.
Basically, you cannot say, I was mad yesterday, but I'm totally not mad today. Something like that. You're heavily hinting that you're mad.
So basically, I could say, I was mad. I was mad, but for some reason I still have to. Wait, no, this would get me killed.
Yeah, you have to. You have to act like you are currently not mad.
Wait, what?
Or yeah, you have to pretend that you are not mad and you are actually the Clockmaker. If you say that you are mad, that would be breaking madness.
Yeah, but I said I was mad
Yeah, no,
yesterday.
if doing it yesterday would work fine. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
All right. As long as you don't do it in a way that hints that you're still mad, basically. You're still the Clockmaker. You were not mad as the Clockmaker yesterday. But you could say that you were mad as something else yesterday. That kind of thing.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Can I still say that I'm a town crier as well? Or...
That would be breaking madness. If you claim you're the town crier, that is, you're not claiming you're the Clockmaker.
Well, fuck.
All right. Anything else?
They're actively preventing me from
talking. That's what the Ceranovus does. It's its ability.
I hate it.
All right. I will see you literally right now.
Yay.
How are you doing, Mika?
All right.
Are we good now?
Hello.
I do apologize about that abortive morning. But
did anybody else wake up in the night for some reason?
The day
no,
dawns.
I had to take a
Maybe.
piss.
No.
You're
Quiet,
going
quiet.
mad.
Hold on.
And sorry, and you see a very big corpse. Rue has died.
What?
Oh.
Mr.
no.
Rue Big.
All right,
Is
hold
it
on.
poisoned?
This is very important information. I have very important information for
Please
all of
speak.
you. Let me bring up my
Do
notes.
not nom.
So, depending on who's left right now,
There we go.
roles have changed.
What?
What?
I am an outsider who is a barber.
Okay.
Oh.
The demon has chosen 2 players to likely swap their character profiles.
Hmm.
At this
How you
point,
doing,
that rules
Jewel?
out with confidence to Fangu. Which means, yes, it was Nadashi. You all know, and I didn't because I was still trying to piece out the fact that there could have been a mutant among us that just was not talking about it. Point being, and if there is a mutant, and I know, don't speak up because I know you can still be executed while dead, and that would end the day and end the game literally. I also have to assume that there is, at this current time, has to be 2 townsfolk still alive, 1 demon, and, well, 1 outsider. If Kagan was not Ceravonius, then there would be a demon, a minion, an outsider, and a townsfolk, which I believe polarity-wise that still means we keep playing? Correct, Eleanor?
There are more than 2 people alive, and not every player is evil. So the game continues.
Okay. Oh, so it's just not evil.
Yeah,
Okay,
if
it's not
everyone
just
is
townsfolk.
evil, then an evil
Because-
person would have to nominate their demon for good to vote on them, which
Alright,
would never happen. So.
But there's also ghost votes.
But no, but that means that my power has been activated. The demon has chosen 2 different people to swap their roles. So the 2 people that got swapped are now the opposite roles. The one thing I want to get clarification on with Eleanor is, can you swap a dead person?
You are allowed to swap a dead person using the barber's ability.
Okay. So that goes
Hey,
right into that.
Belinar, I have one more question. Does
yes?
it act like Magic the Gathering, where it says here, tonight the demon may choose 2 players, or do they have to?
The demon is not obligated to. They may decline to use the barber's ability.
Yeah, that's the other factor. It may not have actually been done, which still makes me feel.
The important thing about that is that the demon may not choose themselves.
Correct.
They may
That's the
choose
other
themselves. They are not allowed to choose another demon.
Oh.
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 What?
Yeah, it does say another demon.
Oh, okay then.
If there
So
are
if
2
they're the
demons
demon,
in
they can
play.
choose them.
Yeah, which it doesn't sound like there is.
If there was,
Do they maintain their alignment?
They do not. Character swaps are separate
Yeah,
from alignment
this
swaps.
changes alignments.
No, it does not.
What?
Okay, so
No,
okay, if
Barber
if the
only
Nodashi-
changes
if the
character.
Nodashi, let's just say if the Nodashi swapped with the juggler,
Oh.
does the Nodashi become good?
Yes, there would be in that case, there would be an evil juggler and a good Nodashi. And
Who counts as the
Would
demon?
the-
The Nodashi?
That
the
is
good Nodashi would still be the
He's
demon
completely
who would
chooses
win if they
everything.
die.
What?
Yes, there.
Okay.
If
We
you
have a
make
good
a good
demon
demon,
now?
the demon wants to stab themselves as quickly as possible.
Question
Wow.
about
That's funny.
Yes, Imagine?
the voices
What?
were so loud I forgot what it was. I'll
God,
remember in a bit.
What
Fair
if the
enough.
Nodashi swapped with a dead person? Would that just like immediately make them win?
Game would immediately end as there is no living demon.
Okay, that makes sense. So it wouldn't be on, the demon wouldn't be on a dead person.
Not unless they were a Zombool, which is not on the script.
Okay.
I don't know if the information will help. The information I didn't say last night that I said I was going to say today. I was
my
the
brain is just-
philosopher.
Oh, that throws
And-
a fucking wrench into so many things, man.
And I chose to, after Goob died, I chose to be the savant. To get the savant power. I had 1 day of the power.
What?
So
Okay.
savant gets 2 pieces of information from the storyteller a day. One is the truth, one is a lie. I want to put this out there because I don't know if I'm poisoned or anything, but the information I was given was, or the two facts I was given was there is no juggler, or one person has been made mad the entire game.
Huh.
Wait,
As
so
in a
wait.
single person has been
Wait,
made mad
a
the entire
it's just
time?
one person.
like,
is what
Specifically,
Goop?
I think
made
both of those
mad.
were false because
made
of
mad, yes.
well, Goob's claiming savant, so
no. That means so that would mean imagination is probably safe if Nodashi, because Nodashi has to either be Junko, Feina, but if Feina is an outsider, it has to be Saphira because it would pass over Feina to you. If it
But
was
wait, if there's no juggler, imaginations claim juggler.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, but
One
that,
of the
that could be the false info.
because
Oh, then,
Jonko,
yeah.
Jonko
I
has
mean-
been Jonko has been mad multiple times. Goob has been
Yeah.
mad at least once. And if that piece of information
Uh-huh.
was somebody's been mad the entire time, in the keyword there, you can't be mad mutants unless you're targeted by the Cervanus, and then it bypasses the mutant's ability to have the Cervanus madness take over for that specific day. But you still are abided by the mutants. Don't be mad about an outsider. So I have reason to think it's either Junko or Saphira.
Well, in that case, it's Saphira.
I feel like Saphira would say it was you.
Saphira claimed artist.
1 second.
I'm
Nominations
I'm
are open.
artist,
Janko Saphira.
But then,
Fuck
then
it.
what about
Janko nominates
imagination?
Saphira, correct?
Oh wait, Kagan, what was
Yeah,
your
what
first
about-
bit of
what about
information?
Jonko,
Let him
just to
t-
be
let
clear,
him-
did you
let
just
him talk
nominate
first.
Saphira?
Let him talk first.
Jonko did. Okay.
Or Junko. I thought
I'm forfeiting for now.
All right.
Oh,
I want to
okay.
listen to that first.
No, the first bit of information was that there is no juggler this game.
Oh,
That's
never
the-
mind.
that's the
then,
first thing.
Then it might be imagination.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, that's the
I'm
problem.
saying. Like, if he's claiming that.
No,
Because
but I am
apparently
the
two
juggler.
people have claimed to be mad, so one person hasn't been mad the entire time, so there must be no juggler.
But I am the juggler.
Yeah, if one of the information is if somebody was mad every single night, I know I've been mad once.
Or that
to the
Uh,
night that I got the
Helena.
information.
Janko was doing the
Yes,
Was
Jonko?
is anybody else able to claim they've been mad at only once?
I was mad the first
Yeah,
night.
Janko says. So
But the first night, but Goob was mad day 1.
I was mad day
And
2.
day 3.
Day 2.
well,
3.
one of those two.
Pressing for nominations.
Real quick, Feina, your thoughts?
I think imagination is the Cervanus. And that's what's going on.
I can see that.
I don't think imagination
mean,
is the
I can
demon
see
but
too.
Cervanus.
Because imagination talked about the second day and claimed
you're
that
right,
I
there's a
was
Cervanus
at
in
that
play.
day.
Yeah,
And-
the only one we killed
Okay,
at
but,
day
like-
is Kagan.
But the thing
and-
is,
Wait
I
a
wasn't
Wait a
mad the
minute.
second day, apparently.
Back up a little bit. If imagination, did in fact state,
Feina's going to
like, claim,
completely under
like,
the radar.
let's say that imagination is the Cervanus. Let us assume that for a moment.
Hold on, what do you mean by
Imagination-
Cervanus? I'm trying
Sarah
to find
Novus.
Sarah
Okay,
Novus.
Sarah
my bad.
Novus.
My bad.
This is
When,
so
like,
wonderful.
Imagination told me that their information claimed as no guesses were true, even though
Mm-hmm.
they guessed that Goob was the savant.
Yeah, they should have gotten a 1 unless they were poisoned or are lying.
Wait.
so that just
wait.
reinforces
But that would
the
be a
fact that
very
they're
weird
lying.
bluff to make.
But that could be because if Rue, hold on, if Rue is Barber, and Janko is the Nodashi. Then Goob and Imagination would be hit by the Nodashi.
I think we can solve this right now. Jenko, what role are you?
The thing is, Imagination said that I was mad the second day, which was not the
No,
case.
what
No,
role are
I-
you now?
What's your role?
Yeah,
Is what I'm asking.
currently it's Maker. Sorry, stretching right now.
Chaos. They are basically suspicious
no,
of
I wasn't
everyone
saying
except
that
who is
Jenko was
actually the
mad day
demon.
2. I was saying that Goob was mad day 2.
It's great.
But I was mad day 1 and day 3.
Saphira, what role are you?
Artist.
Janko, what
Then
role
it's
are
got to be
you?
Fana.
I'm Clockmaker.
You're Clockmaker. Okay.
I'm Clockmaker.
I told both Kagan and Rue what my role was.
And I can agree with Saphira that they are an artist. They told me that as well.
All right,
Wait,
Fana,
what was
what's your role?
What was your?
So here's the funny thing. If we kill Fana right now, there's a 1 in 3 chance that we drunk the demon. If we drunk the demon can't win.
I choose who gets drunken.
Yeah.
By the ability
there's a 1 in 3 chance.
No, I
By
mean,
Balinar's choosing.
I mean,
No,
I also
that-
Balinar's
Oh.
choosing.
I would never choose a demon in that case.
I want to
Sure.
bring up as well, when Aurora died, they were given the information that it was either Fana or Rue, right? Or
Kagan or Rue?
Kagan.
Kagan or Rue. So unless Aurora is also poisoned by potentially Imagination, then
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
I'm gonna say final call for nominations.
I think someone should nominate Imagination.
I nominate
Okay.
Saphira.
That is Imagination. Nominates Saphira. Tell us why.
She's the only name that makes sense for me. I can't imagine who else it could be.
I'd
It's
like
not
to say
Rue is dead, Goob is dead, Kagan's dead, Nicole and Aurora are dead.
I think
Kagan,
yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, let Imagination finish their accusation, then we'll go from there.
Kagan's philosopher to savant was no juggler or one mad the whole game. Goob's savant was one pair, which is demon minion side by side, or outsider count was modified. Saphira is the only name that makes sense to me.
And Saphira, your defense?
I mean, my defense is simply that. Well, me and Goob's information kind of works together, essentially. And plus,
I mean, yours said it wasn't modified, right? Mine says
no,
it
I said
was.
it was.
Mine says it potentially wasn't. Or
Yeah.
was.
Potentially.
Potentially. You did have two things. Plus, there's the whole thing of either someone has been mad, one person has been mad the entire game, or there is no juggler. Which two people have claimed to be mad, so the person who's saying they're the juggler, or what's going on there, that's all I'm thinking. But yeah, anyway,
I am the
that's-
juggler, right?
So I want to say, Saphira,
Kashak.
I think it could
Pokemon
be
in.
Django Imagination.
It's not me.
Imagination, the Servanis, Django as the Nodashi.
Actually,
Yeah.
Because then that could help screw up. Oh no, wait, no, because then Kagan would have gotten correct information at some point. No.
Well, I am getting information, so
I mean, I
if
died.
I got poisoned, it would do nothing to me.
I mean, just quick. If I died after, if Janko is Nodashi and I died, then Kagan would also get false information.
Incorrect.
Yeah.
It's poisons its nearest townsfolk neighbor, not nearest alive townsfolk neighbor.
Oh, okay. So,
Oh.
so it can't hit Kagan. So Kagan, if Kagan is not lying about being philosopher, then they do have one piece of true information for sure.
Which then would actually make sense. Well, Imagination being Servanis or Serenovis or whatever it's called. And Janko is the Nodashi.
All right,
And that's
at
why
this
I
point
think that
we
they're
are
pushing
getting...
for Saphira.
Yeah, I'm going to run the vote on Saphira here. In 3, 2, 1.
I don't even know, but Saphira is the only name that makes sense to me.
One vote is not enough. Any further
I would like
nominations?
to nominate Janko.
Feyna, is that? Or Saphira?
Yep.
Feyna. Feyna nominates
I was
Janko.
gonna go for imagination though.
You
Whatever.
can come up next. Feyna spoke up first. Tell us why.
Because of everything I just said, I think Janko is the Nodashi, and imagination is actually the Serenovus.
What does
And as you said last game, the demon can just vote out and nominate the minion, and that could just help and then win, because the demon only has to get through one more day if nominating at least somebody out, and Kagan's information then would it be correct that imagination is not the juggler.
All right. Anything else to add, anyone?
Yes, I am.
All right. Janko.
Because again, my defense is I was mad the first day, I was mad the third day. Today I'm the clockmaker.
And I wasn't on the second day. I was. Can I disclose this information?
You can
I'm
say
not-
anything you want to. It doesn't
I
have to
mean,
be accurate.
as it looks like I'm gonna die anyway, so on the second day I was the town crier, and yeah.
I mean, the Serenovus can still make the demon mad too, right?
This is true.
Yes.
So
And
maybe the
I was
Serenovus
thinking if
is
I ever
making-
get that, it'd
Yeah.
be really funny.
Yeah,
I
maybe
don't-
the Serenovus is making Janko mad that there's something else. Just to
Well,
throw people off.
The thing is that, Jacob said that they've been mad a couple times. I never heard them claim town crier, and if they didn't claim that they were that character, they would have been executed. Now, Balinar could have just been nice, but I also, knowing Balinar, I don't know how true that is,
All right.
I'm still.
I
so
was on the
convinced-
second day. I
I'm
was
still
town
so
crier on the
convinced that
second day.
imagination and I were poisoned.
I'm going to run the vote. Starting with Rue.
Looks like death to me.
1, 2,
Well, that's bye-bye.
3, 4, 5.
If it's not Janko, fucking GG.
Rue,
Like, holy shit.
Nicole have both used their ghost votes, and I believe that there is no way for
I
you
was-
to overturn this.
I was the town crier.
No,
Congratulations.
there is no way to overturn it.
Yeah. All right.
Wait.
There is a way, but it's
There is.
extremely
It would
slim.
tie.
It would
There's a way
tie.
to tie it.
Is it? Would it?
Wait, what?
1,
Yeah.
2. Yeah, that would require someone to vote on themselves and
Yeah.
get a ghost vote or get both ghost votes. But I suppose it is theoretically possible.
I mean, there's
How many
only
ghosts
one-
have
oh, no, there's-
voted?
There's 2 left. You can see there's a little ballot box to the bottom right of their name.
Yep.
Oh.
So I guess nominations can. You guys can. If someone
I don't
would
know
like to
why I
nom-
would use my ghost vote on anyone other than Janko. Someone would have to make a really strong case.
Yeah, that's.
Like,
Well, we've
again,
already-
I'm sitting here like, if it's not Janko, then whoever
Oh,
is
okay,
playing
so
Odashi
Aurora's
is
not going to vote
fucking
for anyone
god like
else.
this game.
Yeah, it's like I think I'm gonna say if I don't hear a nomination in 5, I'm gonna wrap it. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Imagination.
Okay, Jonko nominates imagination. Tell us why.
Because I'm slowly getting the feeling because of Goop's and Kagan's and also Rue's observations that they are actually the the thingy that
Serenovus?
messes with your brain.
Serenovus.
Or they are either the demon or something. Because well, my handouts are pointing too. So
All
fuck
right.
this.
I guess I'll imagination your defense.
I had a feeling it'd be up on the block, or at least up in the air at some point. I am not the Serenovus. I am not. I'm not the minion. I am not the demon. I am the juggler. I've claimed this from day one. I spoke with Nicole first day. I made my guesses, even though I got a 0. Apparently,
Possible for Goob
my
to
guess for
tie
Goob
it,
was
which
right.
would give them another day.
I don't know
and
what.
if Janko is poisoned, it would skip over Rue and poison you instead.
What?
Because
What?
if Janko is the Nodashi, I would be poisoned and get 2 pieces of false information. Rue is an outsider, so it skips outsiders and goes next to Imagination. Imagination would also be poisoned.
I'll let you
So
guys
if
discuss.
Imagination guessed me correctly, he should have gotten a 1 and got a 0 instead.
All right. I'm going to run the vote, I think. Doesn't seem like there's too much more to add.
Balinar, I do want to ask, does Goop's claim hold true?
As in, yes, because the Nodashi poisons its 2 nearest townsfolk neighbors, specifically.
Okay.
So it skips outsiders, minions, and
Travelers?
theoretically other demons.
Man,
Okay.
I can't wait for the recap.
Thank you for that clarification.
I heard someone else speak up.
I said I can't wait for the recap.
This game is nuts, man.
All right.
Whatever.
Starting the vote.
Oh, feels nothing.
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it's not happening.
No.
Yeah, no.
One
That's
is not enough.
everyone's. But
Oh
mine.
well.
And Saphira, are you
I
going?
could nominate Faina. I'm not going to.
Fair enough. All right. In that case, Jonko is executed,
dead.
and the game is inevitably over.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, hold on,
I-
Balinar, could you
What an
reveal me
insane
last
game.
goal?
My congratulations are due to the evil team.
Yeah! Oh my god.
I win!
All right.
Who was it?
Let's do a recap.
Oh my god.
First of all, I'm gonna start with this because this is where a lot of misinformation came from. Imagination was your mutant
No!
who pretended to be a juggler.
I'm so sorry. I had
Oh
to.
my god!
Sorry, Rue.
Hagen Savant was right.
Oh my god, when I asked Imagination, I was tossing between should I ask Imagination or Nicole, and I picked Imagination. I should have figured it out too because Imagination said I have to say this.
Yeah, I know. I was trying
right.
to say.
Let me go
not
through.
to reveal too much.
Let me go through the
Who's
recap.
Saranuva?
The
That's
other
really bad.
outsiders were Rue, our barber, and Faina, who started as our sweetheart. Unfortunately, Aurora, middle of the game, jumped on over to Faina, leaving them in the end as your Fangyu.
Hi.
Saphira was the Serenovis who really liked making Janko a clockmaker.
Yes. Well,
I honestly,
So I was.
I really want to say
was right,
something right
it
now,
was
but
a
you're
Fangio.
alive.
I
Yeah.
honestly thought that Janko was a clockmaker
I'm-
all along.
I'm actually surprised I managed to do that because I said nothing but truthful information. I was just relaying everything I
Yep.
was hearing.
Nicole was the mathematician who learned his 0 night 1, and that was it. Rue was the barber. They died, but the demon chose not to make any swaps. Jonko was the town crier who learned, I think it was no, yes, no, no. Because that was...
I learned 2 no's and everything else was neutral. I learned no to Imagination and Feiner.
Yeah, it's like mostly only a yes. Oh yeah, you got no, yes, no, no. Because day 2 is when everyone was nominating themselves, so of course Saphira did. Goob was the savant who got, either the outsider count has been modified, which it was, as it was a Fangyu game, or the demon and minion are sitting next to each other, which in the end was actually true. Just it wasn't when I said that.
So was it that Aurora killed Faina and then Faina became the Fangyu?
Fangyu,
Yes.
yep. Because Fangyu was the
Yeah,
sweetheart.
Aurora
Does
died,
Faina-
and Faina became a new evil Fangyu.
At that
I
point,
didn't
Listen.
know that.
I was Aurora's sweetheart.
You were my sweetheart.
I had to try and figure out which of you three were the demon, and that was nerve-wracking.
Also, I'm confused as well. Because Faina was killed as sweetheart, does that mean somebody was drunk?
Nope. They were never actually killed.
They were never killed.
Aurora was killed in place of Faina, and Faina became the Fangyu instead.
Yeah, because I attached Faina.
Do you retain sweetheart?
Nope, sweetheart is just deleted.
No,
there is no sweetheart.
And Aurora is still evil?
Aurora is
That
still evil.
mutant
It is.
That mutant really screwed everything up.
Yep.
Really did.
Kagan was the philosopher who chose to become a savant after Goob had died. So technically Goob was drunk, but never at a time that mattered.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
And I gave them either there was no juggler, which was true, or what was the other thing I gave you?
Me?
One person.
One person has been mad all
The
game.
entire game.
Which was mostly true. Jonko was mad for all but one night.
Yep.
Sifira,
Yeah, I
like
made
good
Jonko
play.
mad first, then I swapped to Goo, and then I just stayed on Jonko the entire time.
That was such a
Yeah,
good
I'm
play
gonna
to
kick
keep
your
up
ass for
with
that, trust me.
Saphira.
The idea.
I think the
I don't know.
the
You can
I
tell
just seem
Saphira
to
what I
thank the
asked you the
mutant
entire
for
fucking time.
The moment that I died, I got like super excited because I was kind of thinking, I'm like, okay, because I knew I was a Fangyu, I knew there were 3 outsiders, there were 5 people alive at that point, and I'm like, I'd play in the odds here, and I'm kind of hoping because I felt like I wouldn't survive another night.
Yeah, because like
I
Goob
have a
was.
feeling that Faina was.
I was on Aurora for the wrong reason, but it was still Aurora.
You got the right answer through the wrong reasons.
Like
Pretty much.
I feel like
Goob,
I feel like
I'm
the
so
only
sorry
reason,
about telling
yeah,
you everything. Because
yeah,
I
like
had
the
to.
only reason I talked and was so convinced is because Imagination actually guessed me as Savant randomly.
Oh,
That random guess screwed everything.
I like the fact that
I
Faina actually
love-
managed to guess me as the Sarah
Yeah.
Davis.
I
Like,
also just had-
immediately.
I also just had a huge smile on my face when everybody was convinced that we had a Nodashi, and I'm like,
Yeah.
we didn't have a Nodashi at all.
That's part of the
Oh,
fun of
I
these
know.
more advanced scripts is figuring out what demon is it.
Yeah.
I actually.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was saying, I've been sitting here quietly trying to go in my head because I'm like, this can't. I don't know if this is an Odashi. Something's not right here. Something is very not right here. I'm
Yeah.
trying to sit here,
Oh.
piece things together.
That's fair, McAwesome. We're gonna
The
write it out
thing
after
is not
this.
right.
The thing is, I wanted to say my hints the entire fucking time, but I couldn't because of fucking Saphira.
Yeah.
Hello.
I
Because
decided
it would have
against
got
the
me killed.
execution of Jonko, even though they basically broke madness, just because it was more interesting to leave them alive.
Yep.
I wanted
to.
What?
I'm gonna put out there. I was suspicious of Faina ever since she made the random, kind of out of place accusations.
Oh, that was
after day
before.
2.
That was,
Yeah,
that
funnily
was
enough,
when she was still
all the
good.
suspicious
She was still
behavior
good at that
Faina
point,
did was
making the
before they were the demon.
Oh my god.
Better
But
now.
I actually genuinely had some amount of information, and I was
however-
actually right on most of it.
Yeah, half of
Yep.
those guesses she was correct because it was me and Aurora she was suspicious of. Who
Yeah, I was
weren't
suspicious
the bad
of
team.
Goob,
She got them
Janko,
correct. Those
Aurora, and
suspicions were
Saphira.
good.
To be fair, though, that was like about half of the
Better
group.
now.
Also, Jonko, you had a question?
Yes. When did I break character? I didn't notice.
You said
At
you
least
were a
not-
town crier
When you
on day
claimed
2.
you were town crier.
Oh yeah, you
on
can't
say
say
what?
that on the last
On the
round
final
before
day, you said,
died.
I was the town crier on day 2. That was breaking madness.
So you could have just been immediately like,
you
"Hey,
have to.
You have,
if you are
yeah, with
currently
madness,
mad,
you have to
to
essentially
claim.
keep saying that you were always the.
Yeah, you were
whatever role.
never changed.
You could say, what I told him is, he could
Like,
claim that he was
yeah.
mad on a previous day, but what you said was, I was mad day 1 and day 3, and I was the town crier on day 2. Which that would mean...
Execution.
That would mean you were claiming
So
you were the
you
town
would've
crier, and
lost
then you were
even
mad
the
on some
votes.
days.
But it was
Also,
a
Bill and I
passing,
must
huh?
say, the 2 pieces of information I got from you were ended up being ridiculously confusing to the end. Like you chose like the two perfect things to tell me to throw everything out the window at the end.
The storyteller is really on the evil side.
I mean,
you know?
And the moment that I got the Fangu, I immediately knew that I had to either talk to Rue or Kagan, one of those two, because I knew that they know that I was a sweetheart, and I wanted to throw a wrench into everything.
but yeah, it's like, I legitimately thought, okay, at some point Imagination will come out as the mutant. No.
I really didn't want to, but
Like, the thing is as well, like, I did kind of figure you were mad, but I didn't think you were the mutant. I thought the Serenovus got you when we were in that private call.
no. It was all me from the beginning.
And yeah, Junko, do you have any... I think it sounded like you were still confused about the whole madness situation.
Yes, my brain is literally fried because of that shit.
Yeah, because it's like, you were claiming that on a previous day that you were not mad, you were the town crier. Which would then mean that
Yes.
you are the town crier on every day after that. On every day. Because... you could have...
But I claimed for today that I was asleep.
Yes, but...
You were still mad that day.
You have to
weren't you?
claim that.
Basically,
are
is
that role.
how you...
Period.
Like, it's not, you have to claim that today you are this role. You have to claim that you have always been this role and anything you have claimed in the past was a lie. You have to claim, or that you are currently this role because something like a pit hag happened.
I'm really mad that I
If you break-
was eliminated so early.
But yeah, in that occasion, a reasonable observer would be able to determine, okay, you're saying you're the town crier, basically. It is a
Yes, I
reasonable
figured.
deduction that you are the town crier, you've always been the town crier, and that would be breaking madness, because you had to make it so that a reasonable observer could think you were claiming you were the clockmaker.
Yeah, and like if you break madness, it's just at your discretion whether to just execute them on the spot.
Yes, I could choose to, or I could choose not to. I chose not to because it would be completely uninteresting. Also, for anyone curious, the demon bluffs were Artist, Sage, and Clockmaker.
Sage was such a good bluff for the demon. Like,
Yeah.
The fact
'Cause I
that you
could just
then
feel like-
died, I think you died on the perfect night to cause everything to go
oh my
to
Yeah,
god, you,
so much
you
suspicion was
choosing
going on
Fena,
to Aurora.
I was locked in on you being Nodashi until you died. I was like, what? If you go back in my VOD, I was
hoping.
baffled that you died.
You could.
I was
When that
really hoping that Fena was an outsider. I had a suspicion that Fena was an outsider, so that's why I went with Fena. Because I needed that heat off of me. I was feeling it.
I could hear everyone's minds break when we heard Aurora die.
Yeah, I was like, if you didn't die that run, I would have, or that night, I would have doubled down and probably tried to convince everybody to get you out.
Yeah, which I do also find amusing, because you were also essentially arguing that either the demon killed their own minion, or Imagination was the minion, because Imagination was drunk.
No, I was convinced that, like, if you go back in my stream, I was convinced that Imagination was poisoned, which would mean that it would have to be either Aurora or Rue, and I was convinced that the demon is next to a minion was true.
Yeah, but
because I felt like because there was poison and there wasn't a Vortox, it had to be a Nodashi. So then I was convinced, okay, the Serenovus had to be Janko or Nicole.
Yeah, it's just like, that's the big thing though. Nicole was dead at that point. So and at night. So the only way that Aurora would be the Nodashi with that set of Savant information is if they chose to kill Nicole night 1 or night 2.
Now I really want to know how you would have announced my death.
I
don't know.
I guess in that case, it would have been more likely it was Rue, and then Rue claimed like they were outsider, and then I was like, oh, it could be Janko, and it's like, oh, it could be Kagan. It's I don't think Fena ever had heat on them.
Can I just say really quick?
Riding with the fact that Fena, no one was paying attention to Fena.
Imagination?
I really wanted to correct Rue when they said that the outsider count hadn't been modified, because that would have outed me as an outsider and that would have executed me on the spot.
Yeah, there are ways of getting around that. Like the biggest way that you can get around that is rather than claiming that you're an outsider, say, I've heard about an outsider somewhere else. Because it's specifically
I would not have thought of that.
That's fair. Well, now you might remember this in the future. It's madness is a fine art because it has to be. It is my discretion ultimately, and you can infer a lot of things from what you say. Because like you can say something of, I am totally the clockmaker. Wink. That's you are not acting mad as the clockmaker. You are trying to get away with doing the bare minimum, so you die. Whereas in some cases, a bluff as a role might be more convincing to kind of lean into not saying much about it. Go to one person and say, hey, I'm the sage. I'm trusting you. That kind of thing.
I think that was truly like the peak confusion game. I didn't think it could get that confusing.
No, yeah, it can.
Yeah, I really feel that the gifts of me posting this falling down the stairs really is fitting for this game.
Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff.
I'm playing this as one of my top games, managing to just throw
I'd say
the
that there's
artist
also
out there.
I'd say that there are cases where there is a point to, especially for the mutant, to just say, I am the mutant.
Absolutely.
And just allow themselves to be executed, especially when there is information leading the conversation that is false.
Yeah, no, like...
I feel like if Imagination ever actually broke Madness, it might have saved some information, actually.
And I also probably would not have actually killed Imagination if they came out on the later days. I would have literally just not confirmed them as
That would have made Imagination very sus, though.
It really would have.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kagan, that's what I feel
why
like.
Is the mutant dying?
Yeah, that's why I would not kill, is because killing Imagination is, okay, they're actually the mutant. This is a 3 outsider game. We have a Fang Yu. Be suspicious of all the outsiders.
That would have validated so much information because people were convinced there was a poison.
Yep, and it's like, I would have, like, obviously that's still information for y'all, but I would not have confirmed it by killing the mutant. Which is the balancing act of madness.
The funny thing is, I pretty much just outright stated, the outsiders have been modified. I pretty much just threw that out there.
You really did.
And no one took it. Which I'm surprised by, honestly.
I mean, you said they were modified, right?
Yes, I said, I pretended to be the artist, and my question was, is the count correct? Is the outsider count correct? And I said, I got a response of no.
Yep.
Yeah, because I got the true or false. It is modified, but I was convinced I was poisoned, so I kind of went with you.
Yep. Yep. But yes, I think that is going to be where I wrap it today, because I'm tired. I think all of our I think all of our brains are a bit fried as well.
Yeah,
I do have to say, my first night playing this game, thank you very much. This was amazing, especially this round.
Wait, okay, hold on. It's both Feina's and my first game, and we both won as equal.
Not just yours.
Yep, and Janko.
Janko, why didn't you win?
Because you didn't let me, Saphira. Fuck you.
You're welcome. That wasn't me. That was Feina saying it.
No.
Oh. Yes, Saphira. Fuck you.
Anyways.
Yes, Saphira.
How could you, Saphira?
That second game was insane.
It was.
Brilliant.
I very obviously had no idea what was happening.
I knew exactly what was happening and loved every minute of it.
You got
I still do wish I managed to get you by luck. That would have been so funny.
It would have. Someone wanted to ask me something in the mix.
Because then I didn't know who the demon was. I didn't know who to help. By that point, I was like, who's my ally?
And just for the record, I really did want to come out as a mutant, but I just didn't know what would happen if I did.
Yep.
I also didn't want to get executed, so
that's the hard thing with the mutant. Sometimes it's worth the risk of dying.
Everyone connects dots. Why can't I do that shit?
This is your first game, and this was also a really complicated first game. In all honesty,
holy shit, that's a lot of notes.
like, yeah, you kind of did join in on one of the more like most of the time we introduce people with trouble brewing, but I really wanted to do Sex and Violence, and then it was just like we kind of suddenly roped you in because we were low on players.
Yeah. Also, one thing I forgot to go to you on day 2 for more info. And by the time I was like able to talk to you again, you just called nominations. I was like, well, fuck.
Yeah, because you can still pull me aside when I've opened nominations.
Yeah. I don't know if your information would have helped me much, but it would have at least been 2 extra things.
I just love the fact that you all went along with me having a witch hunt.
A literal fucking witch hunt.
I do think we should gentleman rule that, because that is a little lame.
I mean, here's the big thing: doing it wastes a day. Essentially,
Every game I have been in now with Rue, there's always been some kind of nomination. It's like, Rue told me to.
Rue is the ultimate ghost lawyer.
I remember I did that on the first game because I was evil.
I think actually in both games, I think the person who has done something because Rue said to do it was actually evil.
Yeah. And it's been twice now that I've confided in, no, at least today, it's technically been twice that I have directly divulged all my information to be evil.
Rue, you have very bad intuition on who to trust.
Hey, Rue, at least it wasn't you first day revealing to the demon that you're the Raven Keeper.
This is why I host games of Ultimate Werewolf. I don't play in games of Ultimate Werewolf.
So, Belenar?
Yes?
You prepared death phrases for everyone. What's it for me?
I didn't prepare those. I was bullshitting those on the spot.
Yep.
Oh.
That's why the whole deep fry thing came out, and I'm like, yeah, I died.
Yeah, no, literally, I am a DM, I bullshit. But yeah, Jonko, I will definitely have to rope you in. If you still are interested after this, we can rope you in for a simpler trouble brewing sometime.
Yes, please,
I do like
because my fucking brain is
this
just
game mode though, because it's just so fucking all over the place.
I'm honestly
I did appreciate that day one. It's just like, hey, does anyone want to gamble?
Yeah, just fucking hard Vortox check. But yeah,
I really
I did not want another Vortox game. That's really why I put that out there, because I did not want another Vortox game.
Yeah, I feel like that is also like that should be considered metagaming, and we should.
Oh no, here's the thing: you can do that, but I will play against metagaming. If you guys start thinking, oh, there's no way they'll do 2 Vortoxes in a row. Guess what, bitch?
I mean, the thing is as well, like, if we keep doing that, then it sets the precedent of like, oh, we can just keep doing it and say fuck you, Bill, and we don't want to play with Vortox.
Yeah,
and like if like we could just go like it's gonna last like it's gonna waste 5 minutes of our time starting and not voting. So
yeah, the whole hard Vortox check I thought just wasn't fun. I went along with it because I didn't want to be sus.
I don't know, I found it funny, but then again,
it's like I think it will be a problem if you guys do it every game. If you occasionally are like, you know what, fuck it, sure, don't do it every game.
I'm honestly I'm surprised that Vortox
literally the only reason I put it forward. Sorry.
I'm just saying, like, I'm surprised Vortox isn't a demon that's like known to everybody at the start of the game, because I know there's a couple like that.
It would be that's the thing. What makes Vortox good is the fact that it is hidden, because that would then also immediately mean people know that all information is false, which then means they can invert that information immediately, and it's a demon with almost no power.
Yeah, that is true.
The fun fact, actually, the whole reason why the Vortox has the executions power is because otherwise you could use a town crier or a flower girl with no execution, no nominations or voting on the first day to check Vortox 100% consistently. Because they would get a yes even though there were no nominations and no voting.
So I feel like maybe maybe almost like a house rule that we can have if it really becomes an issue is that after 3 or 4 nominations, the storyteller could just declare the day over.
Yeah, it's like
that's what I do with Werewolf. Is I usually hard cap it at 3.
Yeah, I think let's.
If people are going for a Vortox check, that is something that.
Well, Vortox check would just be no nominations.
The
Yeah.
witch check was 3.
Yeah, I think
However-
the witch is the problem if we try and do that.
Oh yeah.
I don't think there's too much of a problem about the witch check happening because that just
It's the
means
vortex
you
check, yeah.
you know that there's going to be a witch out then, but that means at the sacrifice of a good person in the dance.
Yeah, or it could be the prevention of a Vortox check is the storyteller can just arbitrarily execute someone.
I don't think that would be good. If you guys want to do a Vortox, like, I think let's not worry about it unless it becomes a consistent problem.
See,
I think
for
at most
one,
nights we'd probably have the information that
I
we
think the
would
better-
want to do something like that.
excuse me.
Sorry.
I'd say that the better house rule to put into place is either no Vortox twice in a row, because again, that's the only reason I put forward the hard check. Or just like, we never have the same demon twice in a row.
I don't like that. I want the possibility for the same demon twice in a row.
Yeah, because like that's just another way for metagaming to happen.
It's giving
like,
information
it was
that the town-
Vortox last time, so that means all the information
so,
has to be true
like,
this time.
Yeah.
For now at least, I'm literally just gonna say, you guys can do a hard Vortox check if you really want. Just know that a Vortox might suggest you do a hard Vortox check, and I might put 2 Vortoxes in a row.
That is a
That's
fair
the,
point.
that's the give and take of
As
just
well,
sort of
if
game logic.
Vortox
Yeah.
checks become a consistent thing, that's more of a sign that you guys just don't want to play with Vortox, and I will make a script that doesn't include Vortox.
Numbing them up softly, for frying my brain.
Literally
with
the
an
only
oddly
reason
good
I put
time.
it forward
Ritual
was
Neo
because I
Bite.
did not want to play against Vortox twice in a row.
Yeah, I think it's as well going to be less of an issue when people are more familiar with the game and it's not as brain frying.
I was also very displeased by the fact that I had to play Juggler at all.
Yeah, I was just a little too
the
big
juggler,
brain.
the juggler is able to like guess 5 of like anything,
Yep,
right?
they
Like,
can
up
guess
to
5
Are you able to
players
guess
is 5 rolls.
Are you able to guess? Like you're just given a number of how many is true, right?
Yes, you are not
Up to
told
5.
which guesses are true.
Are
Just
you
with-
able to
guess
just
yourself as
Are you able to
juggler.
guess the Are you able to guess the same person as 5 different roles?
Yes.
Yes.
If you were like,
Yeah.
okay, I think this person is a demon, but I don't know which one, you could say they are Fangyu, Nodashi, Vortox, or other. Guessing someone's the
I
Vortox
think-
will always be bad.
I think this was done on Aurora in the first round.
Yes, it was.
Aurora had 2 guesses on them,
Savant and Clockmaker, first round.
which Clockmaker was correct, and I told them a 0 when I probably should get a 2, but Evil won, so shrug.
I still can't believe Imagination was correct on guessing me Savant.
I was
It threw
surprised at that
everything in a
too.
That was
Everything
incredibly.
a loop.
All right.
I was set from the. Well, I had an idea of just bluffing Juggler from the start. I
It-
wasn't expecting any of my guesses to be right.
It worked
I-
too well.
It worked too well.
But you also can guess yourself as Juggler if you want to just check for a Vortox.
Yeah, that's essentially what I did.
And yes, thank you, Jonko, for not nom, but yes, brain fries.
Oh, no.
But this game fries your brain, but it's good fun.
Oh, of course.
But yeah, I'm going to wrap up and find someone to raid. But next week we can do some Bad Moon Rising.
Still waiting for the difference.
Is it gonna be also on Saturday or?
Yes, next Saturday. I might do a bonus game at some point because I now have access to the official app. And that means I can run a community game with the people in my chat. Because some people have been interested.
It'd
Awesome.
be good for doing like a Trouble Brewing or something.
Yeah, it'll be
If I
Trouble
remember-
Brewing.
If I remember-
That,
Gone.
oh, sorry. Especially if there's other people that are still relatively new,
Yeah.
like Jenko.
It would be Trouble Brewing, so anyone would be free to join in my chat. I don't know when. I'd probably do that on like Wednesday, Tuesday, or maybe Monday. Jonko death phrase. Like I didn't come up with that in advance. Like it would probably just be
Does not work properly.
something like. It'd probably be something similar to Goobs of being a puddle.
Well, Jonko
Or
was
fucking
executed.
solo.
Drunko
What
was
else?
executed. I just didn't come up with a death. I didn't really do death phrases for executions. It was mostly for dying in the night. And I was just bullshitting them. I don't have good death phrases for everyone because I am out of brain juice. I have been juggling cats for 4 hours.
Hello, this is Cat.
I am a bunny.
Bunny.
I have been
The bunny.
mistaken for Bunny.
But yes, I'm
glad
gonna go
I
find
drafted-
someone to raid. I will.
If you find somebody, I can raid the same person.
Fucking Zoen's still fucking going, but
So,
Zoen?
Really?
For real?
All right.
how long is
Holy
Zoe
shit,
streaming
shit.
though?
9
hours.
She's
9
been
and a
streaming
half
for 9
hours.
hours, 17 minutes.
So probably
On the head
not.
out.
Yeah, if
Have a good night.
Zone's
You have a
most
good
likely
one.
gonna end soon.
Skiddle, Skiddle.
you
What
could
the
do
fuck is his
Lucas.
name?
Oh, I was
Lucas.
gonna say another moth, but they've been.
Oh,
going for
5.5 hours.
God, why
Lucas
everyone
asked
is-
me to join them earlier, so
Let me quickly check. Maybe I have someone in my list.
Let's
Could
see.
do
Ati?
Rania doing Path of Exile.
Who is?
Everyone I know is either in this game or it's Lucas who's doing Risk of Raid 2.
Ramia.
Oh,
RAIMYAH.
Ooh,
Right there.
Lucas is doing Restraint too.
Here.
They've been going for
Lucas is there
5.5 hours.
These are what I can offer.
Ati has been going for 2.5 hours.
It is quite
Yada
late.
yada 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 yada. Weren't they playing with They were streaming with Yori earlier.
Maybe they're solo for now.
They do a morning stream for Pokemon.
Oh yeah, yeah. They were doing with Yori. I guess they.
But now they're doing Final Fantasy.
Moth, good.
Correctly acclaimed MMORPG
no,
from
Lucas,
2014.
Oh, Lucas just ended. Okay. Yep.
Because
You know-
it's the ending.
Is Adi?
I'm sure.
Let's do
my
Adi.
follow.
Yeah, let's go with Adi.
Adi typically streams for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, let's bully Adi. 3 raids on Adi.
Adi.
Adi, 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 Adi.
Yada yada yada.
All right, I'm starting.
All right, I will see you all over there. You all have a wonderful rest of your night.
See you
Bye.
all.
Bye.
Love you all. Bye.
Beans.
I'm in both of your chats, so how am I gonna do that?
But yes, thank you all for joining me tonight. This has been great fun. God damn it. Shut, Aurora. If you've enjoyed my nonsense today, you can find my Blue Sky there or my Discord there. I'm going to be back on Sunday with Baldur's Gate. So tomorrow. I'm going to be back tomorrow with Baldur's Gate. And yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. And I'm going into this voice. Here is my raid call. Top one is for non-subs, bottom one is for subs. Just to let Adi know where you came from, give him a bit of love. And yeah, you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and peace.